Chapter 220. In the forest, beside a large river, two flying swords were flying side by side. Wang Ke stepped on one of the flying swords, bent his back, and carefully rode on the flying swords. Zhang Jingdao stood at the side, wiping his sweat, and looked at Wang Ke with a dumbfounded expression. "Wang Ke, what are you doing?" Zhang Jingdao asked blankly. "I'm skating." "No, I'm learning to ride on the flying swords." Wang Ke was gliding slowly in the air. "I know you're at the first tier of the Golden Core realm, but who is stepping on two flying swords? One with each kick? Are you afraid that others won't know you're a nouveau riche?" Zhang Jingdao asked blankly. "What do you know? Isn't this a learning process? Of course it's cool to ride on a flying sword and ride on it. How would I not know? But I'm a newbie, and I haven't even gotten my driver's license. You want me to soar into the sky? What if I accidentally crash the plane? What if I accidentally crash into a mountain? What if I can't stop? Do you want my life?" Wang Ke rolled his eyes not far away. "But this is the first time I've seen you riding on two flying swords. Aren't you afraid? What if you ride inconsistently and pull your crotch?" Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. "I've learned to skate before. It's the same principle. It's safer this way," Wang Ke said. "I don't think it's that safe. If one of the flying swords is lost, won't you still fall?" Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. "It's okay. I still have two flying swords in my sleeve. Look, if I fall, I'll urge the flying swords in my hands to drag me up." Wang Ke took out two flying swords from his sleeves. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. "We don't understand the world of the rich. When I first learned to fly, I only had a small broken sword. Look at him." Zhang Jingdao seriously suspected that Wang Ke also had a few flying swords tied to his waist. "Then why don't we fly and walk at the same time?" Zhang Jingdao advised. "No, I can't. I learned how to fly above water, so it doesn't hurt when I fall. But if I fly in the forest, what if I fall or crash into a mountain? I just need to practice for a while," Wang Ke explained. "How scared are you of death?" Zhang Jingdao stared blankly. "You're not afraid of death? Why don't you die for me to see?" Wang Ke glared. "Zhang Jingdao!" Screech. The cry of a crane came from the distant sky. "Not good. Hide." Wang Ke's expression changed. Boom. Wang Ke jumped off the flying sword and put it away. He and Zhang Jingdao immediately hid under a big tree. "What's going on? Why are there so many red-crowned cranes flying here and there recently?" Zhang Jingdao glared and said angrily. "Why don't we catch one, roast it, and ask?" Wang Ke frowned. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. "Don't give me that. The last time I ate a red-crowned crane, I was screwed. Since we left the Dragon Immortal Town, there have been red-crowned cranes chasing us. During this time, there have been more and more of them? What is the Golden Crow sect trying to do?" Wang Ke said with an ugly expression. "Damn it, Wang Ke, no wonder you wanted to drag me along with you. You must have been targeted again. Do you have enemies all over the world?" Zhang Jingdao glared at him. "T. I saved many disciples of the Golden Crow sect, including Zhang Lier, Zhang Xinshu, and the others. How could I have enemies?" Wang Ke glared. "Then what's going on?" Zhang Jingdao frowned. "How would I know? Anyway, we can't let them see. The Golden Crow sect is the same. Biting the hand that feeds them?" Wang Ke said in a low voice. Just as the two of them were scolding the Golden Crow sect disciples, a voice suddenly came from a mountain peak not far away. "Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, don't hide. I already see you." A cold shout came. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao's expressions changed. They turned their heads and saw a man standing on the mountain peak not far away. It was Zhang Xinshu of the Golden Crow sect. Next to Zhang Xinshu was a huge red-crowned crane that stopped on the mountain peak. "Zhang Xinshu? Crane King?" Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Zhang Xinshu patted the Crane King's feathers. "Crane King, leave this place to me. You take your subordinates and leave this area. You don't have to come back to investigate. Screech. The Crane King nodded. The Crane King immediately soared into the sky and let out a screech. Instantly, the red-crowned cranes flying in all directions seemed to have heard its command and left with the Crane King. After all the red-crowned cranes left, Zhang Xinshu stepped and jumped down from the mountain peak. He held a white paper fan in his hand. When he landed, he was incomparably elegant and handsome. Zhang Xinshu? You're looking for us? You caused such a big commotion? We haven't seen each other for a year, right? Why didn't you go straight to the Dragon Immortal Town? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Xinshu. It wasn't me who sent the flock of cranes to find you. I just happened to be passing by. Zhang Xinshu shook his head. It wasn't you who was looking for me? We don't know anyone from the Golden Crow sect. Who was looking for me? Could it be your sister again? Didn't I make it clear to you? Your sister and I are innocent. It was that old bastard Mo Sanshan who spread the rumors. Don't you all know? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. My sister said so too. But what about the others? My Golden Crow sect's disciples are all spreading rumors about your ambiguous relationship. It's useless no matter how you clarify it. Then you can't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame Mo Sanshan. It's his fault. Wang Ku said. That's right, that's right. Zhang Jingdao immediately nodded in agreement. Zhang Xinshu's face turned ugly. Wang Ku, I came to find you this time to settle our scores. What scores do we have? Zhang Xinshu, don't go overboard. If I hadn't risked my life to save you in Qingjing, you would have been eaten by the demon sect's disciples. What scores do you want to settle? Wang Ku glared. That's right, that's right. You're biting the hand that feeds you. If word gets out, how can you face others? Your sister will also be ashamed of you. Zhang Jingdao also cooperated. Bullsh *T. If I hadn't been tricked into fainting in Zhuxian town, would I have been in trouble? I've been harmed by you a few times. What's wrong with settling scores with you? Yes, you saved me in Qingjing, but I still can't take it lying down. Zhang Xinshu glared. Then what will it take for you to be willing to die? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku strangely. There's something wrong with what you're saying, right? However, Zhang Xinshu didn't seem to understand what he was trying to say. Instead, he said, it's very simple. I didn't call anyone else this time because I want to settle our grudges. Beat the two of you up. We're even now. What does this have to do with me? You were only defeated by Wang Ku in Zhuxian town. I didn't do anything. Zhang Jingdao glared angrily. Zhang Xinshu ignored him and said coldly, Wang Ku, don't be ungrateful. Beat the two of you up. Let me vent my anger and I can save your life. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Xinshu with a strange expression. Are you crazy? What kind of logic is that? Humph, I'll tell you after I beat the two of you up. Wang Ku, you be *TCH. I've been holding it in for the past year. I'm going crazy from holding it in. Die. Zhang Xinshu shouted. Wait, let's talk for a while. Wait. Wang Ku exclaimed. However, Zhang Xinshu was really going crazy from holding it in. Most importantly, he was angry. He already had an irreconcilable feud with Wang Ku. In the end, he and his sister were saved by Wang Ku. He wanted to take revenge, but he was scolded for being heartless by a group of people. Wasn't that infuriating? Now, Wang Ku still wanted to talk nonsense? Last time, I talked too much nonsense with you and ended up falling. You still want to do it again? Dream on. Zhang Xinshu immediately pounced. What should we do? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed and he exclaimed. Invincible shield. Wang Ku shouted. Hong. Suddenly, a large amount of turbid genuine qi burst out, as if forming a huge boundary shield, expanding in all directions. Be careful, don't hurt me. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed and he trembled in fear. Turbid essential qi? Was the turbid essential chi of a golden elixir realm cultivator that powerful? That was a golden mist that could topple mountains and overturn seas. Shield? You have the nerve to call it an invincible shield when it's so loose? What a disgrace. Break. Zhang Shenxiu suddenly rushed in. Zhang Shenxiu didn't know that Wang could deliberately mislead him. How was that a shield? Once he entered, turbid essential chi entered his body. A thunderous sound rang in Zhang Shenxiu's mind. Boom. Crack. The billowing stench seemed to have frozen Zhang Shenxiu's soul in an instant. Blurg. Zhang Shenxiu immediately vomited. Perhaps he didn't take in much, but Zhang Shenxiu still had consciousness and he kept retreating. He fell to the ground in an instant and stumbled to escape. Wang Ku, you bastard! What kind of poisonous gas is this? Blurg! Zhang Shenxiu shouted as he ran. Attack! Quick! Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were about to pounce on Zhang Shenxiu. However, Zhang Shenxiu waved the white paper fan in his hand. Boom! A strong gust of wind blew away all of the golden mist in the surroundings. At the same time, the huge gust of wind blew away Wang Ku and the other person who were about to charge forward. They were blown away and rolled a few times on the ground before coming to a stop. Blurg! Zhang Shenxiu was still vomiting, but Wang Ku got up and his expression changed. That fan is such a powerful magic weapon. My cultivation of the golden elixir realm was also blown away by the fan? And it looks like my black paper fan. Zhang Jingdao showed a surprised expression. Blurg! Zhang Shenxiu was still vomiting. The wind is tight. Run! Wang Ku turned around and ran. Wang Ku, don't you have a flying sword? What are you afraid of? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed and he cried out. Because Wang Ku had already run far away. Want to run? In your dreams. Lin Bing Doja Win Sea Barrier. Zhang Shenxiu shouted. As he shouted, he activated the white paper fan in his hand and threw it into the air. In an instant, the white paper fan suddenly became more than 10 times bigger, and it waved fiercely. Boom! A gust of wind blew on the ground, and a huge tornado suddenly formed in the surrounding 100 feet. The tornado soared into the sky and swept Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao into the whirlwind. What's going on? This white paper fan is fully automatic? Wang Ku exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao screamed. The two of them were swept into the whirlwind and couldn't control themselves. Not only the two of them, but countless rocks and soil in all directions were also swept into the huge tornado. For a moment, the interior was turbid. Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ku were quickly dragged into the whirlwind. Zhang Shenxiu, who was standing in the center of the whirlwind, was the only place where there was no wind. After vomiting, Zhang Shenxiu finally felt better. My ancestral white paper fan, how powerful is it? Ha ha ha, wind sea barrier, sealing off the surroundings. The whirlwind will sweep and drag your body, making you tired and helpless. You will suffer the pain of flying sand and rocks hitting your body. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, humph, this time I will teach you a lesson. Zhang Shenxiu said with a ferocious expression. You ingrate, quickly turn off this automatic washing machine. Damn it, my clothes are about to be shredded. Wang Ku roared in the whirlwind. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 221. Beside a large river, a tornado with a diameter of 1,000 feet was spinning wildly. This tornado was very strange. It did not rush up to the sky, as if it was only 1,000 feet high. The wind inside was stirred up by a white paper fan, spinning rapidly. The soil and stones on the ground were sucked into it, and it was turbid. From afar, it really looked like water flowing inside a washing machine. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were like clothes in a washing machine, being stirred crazily. Zhang Shenxiu stood in the center of the whirlwind, the only safe place. He endured the disgust he felt as he looked at Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, who were being tossed around by countless rocks and stones in an arrogant and carefree manner. Zhang Jingdao, what are you doing? Don't you also have a paper fan? Where's your penis? Fan him! Wang Ku shouted in the wind. My fan hasn't been unsealed yet. It can't be used. Zhang Jingdao shouted in pain. What a piece of junk! Wang Ku scolded. Zhang Jingdao, do you think I want to do this? Watch out for my flying sword! Wang Ku shouted. Whoosh! Suddenly, Wang Ku threw 2 flying swords at the fan. Whoosh! However, the wind was too strong. The flying swords could not fly well inside. In the blink of an eye, they were blown away by the wind. Just like Wang Ku, they began to spin in the center. Damn it, what the hell is this? Even the flying swords don't work? Wang Ku said in shock and anger. At this moment, the wind was pulling Wang Ku, causing Wang Ku great pain. The surrounding rocks and stones were constantly bombarding Wang Ku. Although it did not hurt, it was still painful to be pulled by the wind like this. Stop struggling, ha ha, this is great. Wang Ku, you also have a day like this. Zhang Xinshu endured the nausea and laughed loudly. Whoosh! At this moment, a long whip broke through the tornado and coiled around Zhang Xinshu's arm. What? Zhang Xinshu's expression changed, and he was about to struggle. Crackle! Suddenly, a powerful electric current surged into Zhang Xinshu's body, causing Zhang Xinshu to tremble. With this tremble, he was suddenly pulled into the gale. Haha, it's here. Zhang Xinshu, stop your washing machine! Wang Ku shouted. In your dreams, Wang Ku. Do you think your lightning god whip can hurt me? Zhang Xinshu struggled madly. Zhang Jingdao, are you dead? Hurry up and activate the main whip of the lightning god whip. Wang Ku roared. Zhang Jingdao endured being hit by rocks in the fierce wind. He immediately rushed forward, grabbed the main whip, and abruptly activated it. Ah! This lightning god whip is leaking electricity. And it's the main whip, so it leaks the most electricity. Zhang Jingdao shouted anxiously. I know. Otherwise, why would I let you activate it? Wang Ku shouted from the side. Zhang Jingdao. Damn it, you're the one who's afraid of electricity leakage, so you let me do it. Hold on tight and hold Zhang Xinshu for me. I'll knock that white paper fan away. Wang Ku roared. Wang Ku roared and took out the auxiliary whip of the lightning god whip and lashed it at the white paper fan in the center of the vortex. Boom! The white paper fan was surrounded by a shield, which bounced off the long whip. It's useless. My white paper fan is an ancestral treasure. Unless you're in the nascent soul realm, you won't be able to break its shield. Ha! Zhang Xinshu laughed loudly. Wang Ku, I can't hold on any longer. Zhang Xinshu is going to break free from my lightning god whip. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Don't worry, I'll help you. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku reached out and threw the auxiliary whip of the lightning god whip at Zhang Xinshu. Immediately, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao each had a whip wrapped around Zhang Xinshu, and the rolling electric current stimulated the 3 of them. Roar open! Zhang Xinshu struggled violently. No, Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu is stronger than both of us. Even with the lightning god whip wrapped around him, he's going to break free soon. You have to think of a way. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Damn it, flying swords can't be used here. What do you want me to do? Wang Ku said angrily. Don't you have the God King's seal? Hit him, hit his head just like last time. Zhang Jingdao urged. Bullshit, how can I get close to him in this situation? I can attack from a distance, but I won't fight at close range. Wang Ku glared and cursed. If I hit Zhang Xinshu's head now, would I be crazy? He wasn't prepared last time, but how could he not be prepared this time? I can't hit his head at all. If I get close and get stabbed by Zhang Xinshu, wouldn't I be finished? Discharge, continue to discharge. Damn it, electrocute him. Wang Ku urged. Crackle, crackle. For a moment, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao activated the lightning god whip and continuously electrocuted Zhang Xinshu. At the same time, the leakage of electricity from the lightning god whip also made the 2 of them suffer. The strong wind also pulled the 3 of them, making them feel as if they were fighting in a quagmire. It was very exhausting. Wang Ku, he's going to break free from the lightning god whip again, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. I'm already at the peak of the golden elixir realm. Humph, how can you compare with me? Zhang Xinshu laughed arrogantly. Just as he was laughing, Wang Ku activated the tip of the auxiliary whip. Suddenly, a golden mist appeared. It was Wang Ku's genuine qi that flowed along the lightning god whip to Zhang Xinshu. In an instant, it was released and rushed into Zhang Xinshu's mouth. Kaboom! A familiar taste, a familiar bolt from the blue. Wretch! Suddenly, Zhang Xinshu, who was about to struggle out, vomited. He had no strength to struggle at all. Good Wang Ku, that's it. Let's stink him to death. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. No, the wind here is too strong. He only took in a little bit of genuine qi just now. Most of it was blown away in the washing machine, Wang Ku said gloomily. Sure enough, very soon, that divine void face pulled through. Wang Ku, what did you give me to eat? What did you eat? I'll kill you! Zhang Xinshu shouted. Bang! Another wave of turbid genuine qi hit him in the face. Kaboom! Wretch! Zhang Xinshu, who was bound by the lightning god whip, had a taste of the dangers of the world. Damn, he just had a little strength to resist, but in an instant, he was fed again. Damn, he was about to vomit. Wang Ku, work harder! Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Nonsense, the wind here is too strong. 99% of my genuine qi has been blown away. He only took in a small part. My genuine qi is running out. If I continue to waste it like this, I won't have any strength left. Wang Ku said angrily. Wang Ku, you're courting death. Zhang Xinshu finally made it. Kaboom! Wretch! This cycle repeated many times. The three of them were almost exhausted from the stimulation of the electric current. Wretch Wang Ku, it stinks. Why did you use genuine qi on me too? Zhang Jingdao suddenly shouted. No, I didn't. I'm about to collapse. My genuine qi is not enough for Zhang Xinshu. How can I use it on you? Wang Ku said weakly. Then why is it so smelly? Wretch? Ah, this tornado is turning yellow. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. It was the wind-sea boundary formed by the white paper fan. Although countless strong winds were swirling, the wind was still the wind. This was a sealed boundary. Although the turbid genuine qi that Wang Ku kept generating was blown away by the strong wind, it was still in the wind-sea boundary. It was still there, and it was getting thicker and thicker. As a result, the turbid wind-sea boundary was slowly dyed yellow. Wretch, what should we do? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Be careful of the electric current. Wang Ku's face changed. What? Zhang Jingdao stared at him in confusion. I remember that once the gas concentration exceeds the limit, it will explode. Wang Ku's face changed drastically. Unfortunately, it was too late. He saw that the lightning god whip that Zhang Jingdao activated suddenly flashed like a gas tank. Boom! A monstrous explosion erupted within the sea of wind barrier. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu were instantly submerged in the billowing fire. No! The three of them screamed. The explosion in the sealed wind-sea boundary was terrifying. The huge impact was like a great earthquake, causing the surrounding forest to shake violently. The huge flames formed a vast mushroom cloud that soared into the sky. The wind-sea boundary was broken with a loud bang. The white paper fan rushed into Zhang Xinshu's body. The three of them were thrown out in the mushroom cloud, as if their bodies were set on fire. Ah! Ah! With three screams, the three of them fell from the sky. At this moment, the three of them were exhausted and weak. Plop! 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 The three of them fell into the river. It was a blessing in disguise. They floated down the river for the time it took for an incense stick to burn before the three of them floated to a large rock. The three of them weakly climbed up the smooth rock. Only a little bit of charred cloth was left on their bodies, barely maintaining their dignity. Damn, we're finally alive. Wang Ku lay on the big rock weakly. He looked at the sky and let out a long sigh. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, you two bastards. Why do I have to be unlucky every time I meet you two? Damn it, I've never suffered such humiliation outside. Zhang Shunshu said weakly with grief and indignation. You still have the face to say that. If you didn't find trouble with us, why would you be in such a sorry state? Zhang Jingdao said with grief and indignation. The three of them were exhausted. The impact of the explosion made them even weaker. They were lying on the big rock, basking in the sun, recovering their vitality, and cursing each other. Zhang Shunshu, do you feel good now? Are you crazy? Why do you have to be tortured? Wang Ku scolded. Look at you guys, I feel good. Zhang Shunshu laughed weakly. You came all the way to find us just to die with us? Are you crazy? Zhang Jingdao scolded. I, Zhang Shunshu, have a clear distinction between kindness and hatred. I naturally have a reason to find you. Zhang Shunshu glared. What reason? Wang Ku wondered. Wang Ku, you'd better run. Zhang Shunshu said. What do you mean? Aren't I on the run? Wang Ku was stunned. Damn it, you came all the way to find me just to tell me to run? Thank you so much. If you didn't come, I would have run faster. My sister is in the nascent soul realm. Not long ago, my sister and I went outside the 100,000 mountains and met my father. My father held a nascent soul realm celebration for my sister. Many people came. Zhang Shunshu said. Nascent soul realm celebration? He didn't invite me. Why are you telling me? Wang Ku glared. I don't know who leaked the matter between you and my sister. Zhang Shunshu explained. What do you mean? Wang Ku was puzzled. My sister has a fiancé who was betrothed to her before she was born. He's a very powerful person, Zhang Shunshu said. And then? Wang Ku was puzzled. He heard about your relationship with my sister and his expression didn't look too good. I heard that he might send someone to kill you. So, I came back in a hurry to report to you. I told you to run quickly. Zhang Shunshu explained. Kill me? Why? Zhang Lier and I are innocent. Wang Ku exclaimed. But they don't think so, Zhang Shunshu said. What does it have to do with me? Wang Ku exclaimed. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 222. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Shunshu were lying on a boulder beside a large river. The three of them were exhausted from the previous fight and the final explosion. They lay weakly on the boulder. Even though their clothes had been burned to the point that only a loincloth was left, they did not bother to take care of themselves. They were too tired. What does this have to do with me? Zhang Shunshu, can't you help me explain? Wang Ku shouted gloomily. This is simply an undeserved calamity. Zhang Lier is just holding a banquet and she wants to bring me a fatal calamity? On what basis? If an explanation was useful, why would I inform you? Wang Ku, hurry up and run. Zhang Shunshu said. Wang Ku! Zhang Shunshu, it's fine if you came to snitch on us. Why did you have to fight? You're not young anymore. You caused us to lie here for who knows how long. Zhang Jingdao scolded from the side. Why didn't you resist earlier? Why didn't you let me beat you up? Zhang Shunshu glared at them. T. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao scolded at the same time. Zhang Shunshu was about to say something when his expression suddenly changed. Someone's coming. Who? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's expressions also changed. At that moment, the three of them were exhausted and lying there naked. Was an enemy coming? What should they do? The three of them moved their bodies with difficulty and turned their heads to look. They saw a middle-aged village woman carrying a vegetable basket to the side of the river. Why is there a village woman in the middle of nowhere? Wang Ku was stunned. I don't know. Maybe she lives in the mountains? Zhang Jingdao said blankly. She's washing vegetables? Wash rice? Zhang Shunshu was also at a loss. Ah, today's rice and vegetables have been washed. It's been a tiring day. And let's sleep on the rock for a while. The middle-aged woman stretched her body and slowly climbed onto the big rock that Wang Ku and the other two were on. Wang Ku's expression changed. What the F***ck? Who are you talking to? She came here to wash the vegetables alone. If she wanted to rest, she could rest. Did she have to say it out loud? Did this village woman discover us long ago? They're coming for us. Zhang Xinshu's expression changed. Obviously, she had also noticed the clues. This village woman had long discovered them. She was still washing vegetables and rice? You're quite good at acting. What are you doing? Why are there 3 people here? The middle-aged woman climbed up the big rock and was suddenly shocked. At this moment, Wang Ku and the others could clearly see the middle-aged woman's appearance. Her face was full of pockmarks, and she looked very refreshing. Auntie, do we know each other? Wang Ku's expression changed. Io, you 3 big men, what are you doing here with your naked bodies? It's so embarrassing. Public morals are degenerating day by day. The middle-aged woman suddenly covered her face with a disgusted look. Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu, and Zhang Jingdao. May I ask who you are? I'm Zhang Xinshu of the Golden Crow sect. How can I help you? Zhang Xinshu's expression stiffened. Me? I'm just a mountain village woman. I just came here to wash the vegetables and rice. I just happened to see you. I hope I didn't disturb you when you were doing something shameful? The middle-aged woman removed her hands from her face and stepped forward. What shameful thing? Who are you? Can't you see that we're sunbathing here? Zhang Jingdao also shouted anxiously. What is the background of this middle-aged woman? Why is she walking towards us? Auntie, if we've offended you, please forgive us. We'll take a rest and leave. Wang Ku said immediately. The middle-aged woman smiled brightly. Don't worry, don't worry. This is not my place. You can stay as long as you want. Are you guys tired? The middle-aged woman's amiability made Wang Ku and the other two's expressions stiffen. Where did this woman come from? What does she want? Her smile is so strange. You're not going to attack us when we're weak, are you? What do you want? Money? We can give it to you. Zhang Xinshu showed a worried expression. Is this a female bandit? Is she here to rob us? Wang Ku's expression changed. He secretly hid the storage bracelet under his body. Damn, today was really unlucky. If it weren't for Zhang Xinshu, he wouldn't be so miserable. Do you think I'm a bandit? I'm not a bandit. I'm just a kind-hearted woman. He's the most sensible one, calling me auntie. How can auntie be greedy? I just want to show you some concern when I see you all lying here. The middle-aged woman's smile became even brighter. Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu, Zhang Jingdao. What the hell, you care about us? Do you think we're all idiots? Auntie, we don't need your concern. We'll be fine after some rest, Zhang Xinshu said with an ugly expression. The middle-aged woman had already squatted in front of Zhang Xinshu. Don't be nervous. I won't hurt you. Don't be shy. Come, let auntie take a look at your injuries. The middle-aged woman suddenly placed her hand on Zhang Xinshu's chest. What are you doing? Zhang Xinshu's expression changed. Is she going to attack me? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao struggled to get up. They wanted to jump into the river and escape. However, the middle-aged woman didn't attack Zhang Xinshu. It was as if she was really examining him. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. Let me take a look. The middle-aged woman gulped. Zhang Xinshu was stunned. She really didn't attack me. Is she really here to examine my body? However, the strength of his grip was not small. The middle-aged woman touched Zhang Xinshu's chest. Her eyes were shining with excitement. TSK, your chest muscles are so well developed. How did they grow? The middle-aged woman smiled excitedly. Ah? Zhang Xinshu was confused. Oh, and you. Let me take a look. You have an 8-pack? The middle-aged woman suddenly touched Wang Ku's stomach. Wang Ku trembled. Auntie, what are you doing? I don't know you. Nothing, nothing. I'm just checking to see if you're injured. Don't worry. TSK 8-pack so full. There's also. The middle-aged woman's eyes were shining. This is called the mermaid line. Auntie, stop touching. F***ck, go away, go away! Wang Ku exclaimed. Oh, you're calling me auntie. Do you think auntie will harm you? TSK, really? Young people can't even make jokes. This one is better. The middle-aged woman's eyes were shining. She suddenly touched Zhang Shenxiu's chest muscles again. For a moment, the middle-aged woman touched here and there. Her face was full of excitement. Her eyes were shining. She was very excited. Auntie, you're too much. Why don't you touch Zhang Jingdao? Zhang Shenxiu said angrily. Him? What's there to touch when he's old and fat? You two are so good at controlling yourself. Young people should exercise more. The middle-aged woman said excitedly. Wang Ku and Zhang Shenxiu's faces froze. F***ck, this is not robbery. This is rape? F***ck, did we meet a female hooligan? Where did this person come from? Ah, those chest muscles, those abdominal muscles, and those arm muscles. It's so exciting to touch. My dead man doesn't let me touch them all day long. I can only come out to satisfy my craving. It's so satisfying. TSK, it's not as good as my dead man's, but it's better than nothing. Wow, it feels so good to touch. The middle-aged woman said with shining eyes. Enough. Slut, die. Zhang Shenxiu shouted. As he shouted, Zhang Shenxiu spat out a white paper fan. The white paper fan emitted a large amount of white light, as if it was going to fan a strong wind toward the middle-aged woman. Boom! The middle-aged woman swung her fist and punched Zhang Shenxiu in the stomach. Zhang Shenxiu spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at the middle-aged woman in shock. Ah, sorry. It was a reflex. I thought you were going to attack me, so I punched you subconsciously. Sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. The middle-aged woman immediately apologized. F***ck. Zhang Shenxiu fell on the rock. At that moment, he had no strength left. The white paper fan also retracted into Zhang Shenxiu's stomach to protect its owner. Zhang Shenxiu showed a look of despair. Could he only be at the mercy of the middle-aged woman now? Why did this happen? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's faces froze. She hit him when he didn't let her touch him? Where did this village woman come from? Why was she so barbaric? Wang Ku, why don't you sacrifice yourself? Zhang Jingdao trembled in fear. F***ck. Sacrifice my ass. Wang Ku cursed. Wang Ku propped himself up with difficulty and was about to jump into the river to leave. Ah, it's getting late. I have to go back and cook for my dead man. The middle-aged woman suddenly looked at the sky. Wang Ku and the others. What are you up to now? The middle-aged woman looked at Wang Ku and Zhang Shenxiu and shook her head. Forget it. Cooking for my dead man is more important. Auntie won't examine you anymore. You can rest for a while. Auntie is leaving. With that, the middle-aged woman looked at everyone with a reluctant expression. Then, she picked up the basket beside her and swaggered into the forest and disappeared. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Shenxiu. The three of them were dumbfounded. What was going on? Why did a middle-aged woman appear? She wanted sex but not money? She left after touching everyone's muscles for a while? Is she a lunatic? Zhang Shenxiu was dumbfounded. Is she a pervert? Wang Ku was also depressed. Luckily, I'm fat. She didn't take advantage of me. Zhang Jingdao shuddered at the side. Wang Ku and Zhang Shenxiu glared at Zhang Jingdao fiercely. F***ck. What was going on? The three of them rested for a while and felt that they had recovered some strength. Immediately, they took out their clothes from their storage bracelets and put them on. Zhang Shenxiu, how are you? Wang Ku asked. Cough, cough. That lunatic's fist was really strong. I can't walk anymore. Zhang Shunshu said weakly. Zhang Jingdao, support him. Let's go, don't let that damn pervert come back. Wang Ku urged. So what if she comes back? I'm not afraid. Zhang Jingdao said proudly. Wang Ku and Zhang Shunshu glared at Zhang Jingdao fiercely. Then, the three of them slowly left the big rock with their weak strength. How unlucky. Every time I meet you guys, I'm unlucky. Zhang Shunshu said angrily. We're the unlucky ones. I was just walking when you came out to fight. I was taken advantage of. How dare you say that? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Shunshu. Stop talking, you two. You were only taken advantage of by a woman, not a man. What are you afraid of? Just think of it as a massage. Zhang Jingdao comforted them. Shut up. What does this have to do with you? Wang Ku and Zhang Shunshu immediately scolded. Zhang Jingdao. P.S. I forgot to mention it yesterday. Today it exploded. Chapter 223. The sky was getting darker. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Shunshu were stumbling through the forest. We can't just walk like this. Let's find a place to rest first? Wang Ku frowned. That lunatic shouldn't be able to find us, right? Zhang Shunshu frowned. Let's not talk about that lunatic. Let's take a look first. Where are we? Wang Ku frowned. Thinking about the middle-aged woman from before, Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. He had never been so embarrassed in all these years. This place looks familiar. Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly changed. You know it. Zhang Shunshu was puzzled. Wang Ku and I came here once. I think that's the Demon Suppression Temple. Zhang Jingdao pointed ahead. Demon Suppression Temple? Wang Ku's expression changed. Demon Suppression Temple? Wasn't that the place where he saw Jessa the monk? Jessa the monk was a lust? He seemed to have been killed by the Devil Lord. Ah, look. Isn't that a small temple? It's really the Demon Suppression Temple. Wasn't it blown up by Wang Ku the last time? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Demon Suppression Temple? My sister went through her tribulation at the Demon Suppression Temple, right? I heard from my sister that there's a monk living there? Zhang Shunshu asked curiously. Jessa the monk is a lust. I don't know what he's up to, pretending to be a monk here. But you don't have to worry now. Lust is dead. Wang Ku explained. It's getting dark. Looks like it's going to rain? Why don't we rest for the night? Tomorrow, when we recover, we'll go our separate ways. Zhang Shunshu asked. Wang Ku pondered for a moment. He felt that the Demon Suppression Temple had something against him. How did he end up here for no reason? Forget it. Lust is already dead. I saw it with my own eyes. He was torn apart by the Devil Lord. One of his arms and one of his legs were thrown in front of me. That devil-suppressing temple should be very safe. Wang Ku said with a frown. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go and rest for the night. Zhang Jingdao said. The three of them staggered towards the Devil Suppression Temple. Very soon, they arrived in front of him. It's been a year. Everything has changed, but this broken temple is still so broken. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Although this dilapidated temple is dilapidated, it is still quite clean. Zhang Shunshu said curiously. It's going to rain. Let's go in and stop talking nonsense. Zhang Jingdao urged. The three of them stepped into the devil-suppressing temple. The moment they stepped in, the three of them froze. They saw a monk sitting cross-legged in the demon-subduing temple. It was as if he had entered a meditative state. Only after the three of them entered did the monk open his eyes. Amitabha? It's actually Benefactor Wang Ku. I haven't seen you in a year. How have you been? The monk suddenly said with a smile. Lust? Lust? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. You're not dead? Wang Ku also exclaimed. Lust? Why is he sitting here perfectly fine? His arms and legs were not torn off. They were perfectly fine. Why? What lust? Zhang Shunshu was confused. Amitabha. Benefactor Wang Ku, These two are your friends, right? What lust? This humble monk is Jessa. Have you forgotten? Jessa said in shock. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao also widened his eyes. This was clearly lust. Wang Ku, are you sure that lust was killed by Devil Lord? Zhang Jingdao gulped and looked at Wang Ku. It was torn apart. I saw his thighs and arms were torn off. Could it be that the demon lord is lying to us? Wang Ku asked in shock. Then, could there be two people who look exactly the same in this world? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Wang Ku's face turned ugly. How would I know? Jessa the monk looks exactly like Lust Heaven. What do you want me to do? Master, we're just passing by. Don't worry, we'll leave immediately. Wang Ku said politely. After all, even if it wasn't lust, Jessa the monk was still an original infant realm cultivator. Since you're already here, why don't you stay for the night? It'll be dark soon and it might rain. Jessa the monk stood up and invited them. Wang Ku and the other two looked at each other. What should they do? Jessa the monk stood up to welcome them. If they ran away, would he attack them? All right. Wang Ku gulped. At this moment, the three of them arrived at the demon suppression temple. They sat in a corner and looked at Jessa the monk in shock. Grandmaster, I remember that Nye Tianba is here. Did you persuade him to commit suicide? Wang Ku asked curiously. You mean Nye Tianba? Sigh, one day I fell asleep and woke up. He was gone. I tried to persuade him to focus on Buddhism. Why didn't he listen? He even ran away. Jessa the monk sighed. Did he run away while you were asleep? Wang Ku glared at her. Yes, and your heavenly wolf sect brothers too. They also ran away while I was asleep. They didn't even say goodbye to me. They were so rude. Jessa the monk sighed. They left on their own? Wang Ku was confused. Yes, I wanted to talk to them about Buddhism. But they didn't listen. Sigh. Jessa the monk sighed. Wang Ku, the Golden Crow sect found out that Jessa the monk is not from the Blood Crossing Temple. Zhang Shinshu whispered to Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face froze. Why are you telling me this now? The atmosphere was already quite scary. I tried to think of Jessa the monk and Lust as two different people. Why are you adding more scares to the atmosphere? Who says I'm not from the Blood Crossing Temple? Who are you? Why are you slandering me? Jessa the monk glared. Ugh! Zhang Shinshu's face froze. He didn't dare to speak anymore. The three of us are weak now. What if Jessa the monk attacks us? All right, the master is very kind. Don't slander him. Let's ask him to talk about Buddhism later. Wang Ku advised. Jessa the monk was excited at the mention of Buddhism. Haha, Wang Ku knows me best. Don't worry, I can talk to you all through the night. Wang Ku's face froze. You can talk to the two of them. I don't need to. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shinshu looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What's wrong with talking about Buddhism? Why are you so scared? Jessa the monk, why do I smell food? Wang Ku asked curiously. I smell it too. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. It smells so good. Zhang Shinshu said curiously. Oh, it's food. It's just that. Jessa the monk looked awkward. At this moment, a woman's voice came from outside the house. Husband, it's time to eat. The woman's voice was very gentle. Wang Ku and the rest were stunned. A woman was cooking? Was she cooking in the backyard? She's calling you husband? Who is she calling? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Ba. She's calling me wrong. She's calling me to eat. Jessa the monk said. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Shinshu. The demon suppression temple fell into an eerie silence. Is it popular to bring your wife along to cook after becoming a monk? Wang Ku looked at Jessa the monk in shock. Ba. You've misunderstood. Jessa the monk looked awkward. At this moment, a young girl in yellow walked in with a tray filled with food. She was very youthful and beautiful. The three of them widened their eyes in shock. This? A monk can marry? And she's so beautiful? There's no justice in this. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Public morals are degenerating day by day. A monk bringing his wife along to become a monk? This is truly inconceivable. Zhang Xinshu also looked at the young girl with a bewildered expression. Why are you guys here? The young girl's expression changed when she saw the three of them. Huh! Wang Ku and the rest were stunned. What do you mean? You know us? We don't know you. Perhaps she felt that she had said something wrong. The young girl's expression changed and she turned her head away, ignoring the three of them. The young girl in yellow looked at Jessa the monk. Husband, it's time to eat. The young girl's voice was coquettish. Wang Ku and the rest were dumbfounded. Ba, please call me Jessa. I'm a monk. I don't have a family. Jessa the monk put his palms together. Jessa! Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. Damn it. You brought your wife out to be a monk. How dare you call yourself Jessa? Husband, don't make a fool of yourself. Come, let's eat. How about I feed you? The young girl in yellow said with a gentle gaze. Ba, I'll do it myself. Jessa the monk shuddered. All right, come. The young girl in yellow passed the bowl and chopsticks to Jessa the monk. Master Jessa, aren't you in the original infant realm? You still want to eat? Wang Ku asked in shock. Lower your voice. We're not eating rice. We're eating affection. Zhang Jingdao immediately pulled Wang Ku back. Jessa the monk's expression froze. He looked at the bowl and chopsticks in front of him, unsure if he should eat. The young girl in yellow turned her head and glared at the three of them. Who asked you to be so nosy? What's wrong with me cooking for my husband? What does that have to do with you? My husband is weak now. Of course, he needs to eat. The three of you are so weak and you talk so much nonsense. Ba, I'm not weak. Jessa the monk smiled bitterly. All right. You're not weak. The young girl in yellow coaxed Jessa the monk. Jessa the monk sighed softly and looked at the three of them. They're here to take shelter from the rain. Why don't we? Don't worry about them. You eat. I only cooked for you. Their weakness is different from yours. You're in the yang deficiency realm, while they're in the yin deficiency realm. They'll be fine after a night's rest. The young girl in yellow explained. All right. Jessa the monk nodded and continued eating. Wang Ku and the other two's faces darkened. You're the yin deficiency realm. Your whole family is at the yin deficiency realm. Wait, how did she know that we're weak? She even said that we'll be fine after a night's rest? Zhang Xinshu frowned. Wang Ku also raised his eyebrows. That's right. When the young girl in yellow came in, she seemed to know them. Why? The three of them stared at the young girl in yellow. They saw that she was staring at Jessa the monk with sparkling eyes. Her eyes were filled with excitement and her hands seemed to have the urge to touch Jessa the monk. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu's eyes widened. They looked at each other and gasped. Is she that psycho? That pervert? The two of them exclaimed softly at the same time. Her appearance and clothes had changed. However, there was no mistaking the look in her eyes. Was this young girl in yellow the female hooligan who took advantage of everyone by the river? That female hooligan said that she was going back to cook for her husband and left in a hurry. Could she be Jessa the monk? This female pervert. Where did she come from? Wang Ku widened his eyes. P.S. There's a third update. Chapter 224. Dragon Immortal Suppression. In a small courtyard, Tianjin took out a pill and passed it to a crane. You're trying to bargain with me? Tianjin sneered. The Crane King ordered me not to divulge any information. I'm going against the Crane King's orders by telling you the news. If I don't want some benefits, am I going to tell you the news for free? The crane flapped its wings and said, All right, you've eaten the pill. Shouldn't you tell me now? You found Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao? Why didn't the Crane King tell me their location? Tianjin narrowed his eyes. The Crane King was ordered by Zhang Xinshu not to divulge their location. Before I left, I took a peek and saw Zhang Xinshu fighting with Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. The crane explained. Oh? Zhang Xinshu? Tianjin raised an eyebrow. Yes, Zhang Xinshu is respected in the sect. He's not inferior to your elders. However, he's only in the Golden Core realm. I don't know why the Crane King wants to please Zhang Xinshu. The crane was confused. Zhang Xinshu and his brother have an extraordinary background. Of course, the Crane King wants to please them. The Crane King hopes that the siblings will reward it with a pill to reach the nascent soul realm. Tianjin explained. Ah. The crane was shocked. Alright, now tell me where Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao are. I don't know what Zhang Xinshu did to them. How troublesome. If there's no other way, I'll snatch them over. Tianjin narrowed his eyes. I'll bring you there. Demon Subduing Temple. Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu, and Zhang Jingdao stared at the girl in yellow in front of them. The girl in yellow was gentle and kind in front of Jessa the monk. However, Wang Ku and the other two had seen another side of her. What was going on? Husband, is it enough? I'll get you another bowl. The girl in yellow said gently. It's enough, it's enough. Don't touch me. One bowl is enough. Jessa the monk said nervously. Eat more. You're quite weak right now, so you need to nourish yourself. The yellow-clothed girl said gently. All right. Thank you, benefactress. Jessa the monk smiled bitterly. What female benefactor? I'm your wife. Why don't you remember me? The yellow-clothed girl immediately said in dissatisfaction. Jessa the monk did not dare to reply as he hurriedly dug into his rice. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu were surprised. Only Zhang Jingdao was jealous. This Jessa monk really doesn't know what's good for him. This girl in yellow is a great beauty. I served him so well, yet he refused to break his precepts. He's really a good-for-nothing. Zhang Jingdao immediately said with jealousy. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu looked at Zhang Jingdao in astonishment. Have you never seen a woman before? How could he say something like that? Jessa the monk, who was not far away, heard it too. His face darkened. He turned to Zhang Jingdao and said, Amitabha. Emptiness is form and form is emptiness. Benefactress, I will never break my precepts. The yellow-clothed girl looked pitiful. Husband, look at what this little fatty said. Can't you listen to him? Amitabha, I'm done. Jessa the monk immediately put down his bowl. Husband, I'll go wash the dishes for you now. The yellow-clothed girl carried the empty bowl out with a pitiful look. After the yellow-clothed girl left, the dilapidated temple slowly became lively again. Master? Is this yellow-clothed girl really your wife? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amitabha, I'm a monk. There's no such thing as a wife. You've misunderstood. Jessa the monk immediately said. But she was calling you husband? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. And you didn't resist? Wang Ku said curiously. This. Jessa the monk's face froze. Master, do you have such a beautiful woman? Can you introduce one to me? Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. Jessa the monk sighed. Amitabha, you've misunderstood. I've only known her for a short time. You mean you've only found a wife recently? Wang Ku stared. Master, you're a monk. How did you find a wife? Teach me. Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. Jessa the monk was speechless. Yeah, let's talk about it. This is the first time I've seen a monk marry a wife. Zhang Xinshu said curiously. I don't know either. About half a year ago, I suddenly woke up. Jessa the monk recalled. Wait, what do you mean by suddenly woke up? Wang Ku asked curiously. I don't know either. When I was in charge of the demon suppression temple, I would often sleep for a long time. My master told me that I was subduing demons in my dreams. In my dreams, I was purifying the blood demons in the demon suppression temple. The longer I slept, the more thorough the purification was. Jessa the monk recalled. Wang Ku was speechless. Your master sure knows how to boast. Zhang Jingdao stared. This is also the first time I've heard someone boasting that they could subdue demons in their sleep. Zhang Shenxiu was also in disbelief. Don't slander my master. Jiesa the monk glared. All right. Go on. The three of them stopped immediately. That's right. I fell asleep not long after I met the king. When I woke up, Nie Tianba, Murong Guang, and the rest all ran away, and I somehow ended up in the Zhou dynasty's capital in the Mortal District. Jiesa the monk recalled. You slept and went somewhere else? Zhang Jingdao stared. You sleepwalk? Wang Ku stared. The Zhou dynasty is so far away? Zhang Shenxiu was shocked. When I woke up, my whole body was aching. It was as if I had been emptied. My back was aching and I couldn't even walk. Jiesa the monk recalled. All of a sudden, my body was emptied? Then, was your wife beside you? Zhang Shenxiu asked curiously. Yes. She was the one who took care of me. She even said that we were husband and wife. I'm a monk. How could I have a wife? But my back was aching and I couldn't help it. Jiesa the monk frowned as he recalled. Who emptied your body? Zhang Shenxiu asked blankly. Do you even need to ask? Wasn't his wife there? Zhang Jingdao said. Jiesa the monk said, Umitba. You've misunderstood. What misunderstanding? Monk, you don't know how lucky you are. Why don't I have your good luck? I sleepwalked and brought back a wife. Zhang Jingdao said with jealousy. No, my Sifu was there. Jiesa the monk said. Your Sifu is a man? Zhang Jingdao asked. Yes. If my Sifu isn't a monk, then what is he? Jiesa the monk said. Then why are you saying that? How could your Sifu empty your body and only have your wife? Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes. No, there's nothing between us. Umitba. I'm a Buddhist. How could I have violated the precepts of lust? Jiesa the monk clarified. The three of them did not believe him. There were only wrong names, not wrong Dharma names. You're already called Jiesa. What else is impossible? Your Sifu knows your wife? Wang Ku asked. Yes. I'm curious too. My Sifu said that she was my wife. But why don't I remember? Jiesa the monk frowned. You don't remember such a good thing? Zhang Jingdao did not believe him. My Sifu said that before I became a monk, I married a woman in the mortal world. At that time, we had already bowed to heaven and earth. So, I do have a past with her. But I don't seem to remember. Jiesa the monk frowned. She was your wife before you became a monk? I remember you said that you've been guarding this demon suppression temple for more than 100 years? Wang Ku asked. Yes. Jiesa the monk nodded. That means your wife is at least 100 years old? Wang Ku stared. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu also looked at Jiesa the monk in shock. Probably. Jiesa the monk nodded. The rundown temple suddenly fell into silence. Because I was too weak, my Sifu asked her to take care of me. But I've forgotten everything that happened before I became a monk. I don't remember her at all. But she said that she remembered everything and kept calling me husband. Under her escort, I returned to this demon suppression temple to recuperate. She washed rice and cooked every day to take care of me. Jiesa the monk explained. Grandmaster, I remember that you were full of energy. You even sent Snake King, who was at the peak of the golden elixir realm, flying with a single move, almighty heavenly dragon. How did you become so weak after a nap? Wang Ku curiously asked. Didn't he say that his wife was drained? His body was hollowed out by his wife. Zhang Jingdao said jealously. Umitba, if you slander me again, don't blame me for breaking the precepts and hitting you. Jiesa the monk glared at Zhang Jingdao. Alright, that's not necessary. Master is in the nascent soul realm. He was just making a metaphor. I want to know the real reason. Wang Ku interrupted Zhang Jingdao. After all, Jiesa the monk and Lust were too similar. Lust was killed by the Devil Lord and had a leg and an arm torn off. Wang Ku wanted to ask more. Almsgiver Wang Ku knows me best. Sigh, I don't know either. About half a year ago, when I woke up, I was extremely weak. Especially this arm and leg. They have no strength at all. It's as if they just grew out. Look, the skin color is different. I don't know why. My Sifu said that I was subduing demons in my dream. I fought with the blood demon until both sides were injured. That's why I became like this. Jessa the monk said. As he spoke, Jessa the monk pulled up his sleeves and pants for Wang Ku and the rest to see. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu did not think much of it. Only Wang Ku's eyes widened. Hiss! Wang Ku sucked in a breath of cold air. Wang Ku, why are you so surprised? What does the skin color mean? Maybe when he was sunbathing, he was wearing clothes on one side and not on the other. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku did not speak. Instead, he looked at Jessa the monk with a shocked expression. Because the skin color of the arm and leg was exactly the same as the lust's arm and leg that the devil lord had torn off. Newly grown? Was it really newly grown? Then this Jessa the monk was the lust? Hall master? Wang Ku asked tentatively. What hall master? Jessa the monk did not understand. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu asked curiously. The two of them did not understand, but Wang Ku understood everything. Jessa the monk and the lust were the same person. Jessa the monk said that he slept for a long time. He became the lust while sleeping. Jessa the monk was a schizophrenic. He had two personalities, and they did not know each other. On one hand, he was a benevolent and righteous master who subdued demons. On the other hand, he was the hall master of the diabolism who was filled with azura. What did he mean by that? Jessa the monk's personality had returned. Somehow, his broken body had grown back and he was healing himself. Was this the lust? Master, I suddenly remembered that our quilt is still hanging outside. It's going to rain when it gets dark. We're in a hurry to go back and collect the quilt. We won't disturb you anymore. Wang Ku immediately stood up and bowed. Collect blankets? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu were confused. Jessa the monk was also stunned. What's wrong with you? Let's go, let's go. Wang Ku urged Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu. Wang Ku. Zhang Shenxiu was also confused. Cut the crap. Listen to me. Wang Ku glared at the two of them. It's going to be dark soon. We're in the middle of nowhere. You guys? Jessa the monk asked curiously. Master, please wait. We'll take our leave now. See you again. Wang Ku called out to Jessa the monk. As he spoke, he dragged the two of them out of the temple. Amitabha? What's going on? Jessa the monk was confused as he watched the three of them leave in a hurry. However, Jessa the monk did not suspect anything. Instead, he sat down under the statue of the broken Buddha and started chanting his scriptures. Outside the temple, Wang Ku dragged the two of them into the forest. Wang Ku, what are you doing? It's already dark. Can't we rest for the night and leave tomorrow? Zhang Shenxiu was confused. Wang Ku, did you discover something bad? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao knew Wang Ku very well. With his cowardly personality, he would not run away in such a hurry unless there was great danger. Wang Ku was about to speak when a woman's voice came from the side. Yeah. What secret did you discover? Why don't you tell me? The woman's voice had a hint of viciousness. The three of them turned around and saw the girl in yellow putting down a spatula and clenching her fists. Ka la 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 la. The girl in yellow cracked her knuckles. Her face was ferocious and she smiled evilly. It was as if she was going to kill the three of them. P.S. End of the night. Chapter 225. Demon Subduing Temple. Behind the demon subduing temple, there was a kitchen. The girl in yellow had been cooking here. However, this kitchen was a little special. It was filled with rice bowls and iron pots. They all used dirty rice bowls and iron pots that hadn't been washed. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Shenxiu were washing the pots and dishes with the stream water. Wang Ku's complexion was still fine, but Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu's faces were all bruised and swollen, as if they had been ruthlessly beaten up. I told you not to be angry with her. You just had to provoke her. Look, you're in for it. You were beaten up for nothing, and you still have to wash the pots and dishes. F***ck. Wang Ku cursed. How would I know that crazy woman is so strong? I thought I could withstand it since I recovered some of my dermic powers. Who knew that her fists are so strong? Zhang Xinshu said angrily. She's over 100 years old. How old are you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Then why did she hit me? I didn't resist. Zhang Jingdao covered his face and said gloomily. You said something you shouldn't have. Wang Ku sighed. I didn't say anything. I saw her walking over angrily, so I said that I promised to keep it a secret. I won't tell her husband that she touched your chest muscles. Why did she hit me? I told you to keep it a secret. Zhang Jingdao rubbed his swollen right eye. That sentence of yours is the one that got us killed. F***ck. Don't you know that you didn't say it out loud? Why did you have to say that she was the village woman from the day? Just pretend that you didn't know her. What do we do now? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao scrubbed the pots and looked gloomy. Jiesa the monk must have had 8 lifetimes of bad luck to marry such a wife. She went out during the day and made a cuckold out of him. When she came back at night to cook, she didn't even wash the pots and bowls. There were more than 100 sets of pots and bowls, but she never washed them? She is gentle and virtuous in front of Jiesa the monk. Look behind her. Zhang Jingdao scolded angrily. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu glanced at Zhang Jingdao's back, but did not say anything. They continued to wash the dishes silently. What are you doing? Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't you feel what I said just now? Look at what that little girl behind you is doing. Zhang Jingdao scolded. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu still ignored him. We've already seen the girl behind you. Zhang Jingdao suddenly had a bad premonition, and the hairs on his back stood on end. He turned his head in horror, and immediately saw the yellow-clothed girl with her hands on her hips, coldly looking at him. Who did you say had 8 lifetimes of bad luck? The yellow-clothed girl said coldly. I. Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes in horror. That punch just now wasn't enough, was it? You actually dared to slander me. Damn it, I've been suppressing my anger for the past 6 months, and you still dare to slander me? You're courting death. The yellow-clothed girl glared. Boom. Ah! Zhang Jingdao screamed, and his left eye turned black and swollen. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu's expressions stiffened, and they lowered their heads to continue washing the dishes. Damn it, this neurotic girl is also a nascent soul realm cultivator. Who can stop her now? Miss, no, madam, I said the wrong thing, please don't hit me, Zhang Jingdao said in horror. My husband had just bowed to heaven and earth, and then he ran off to become a monk. Damn it, we haven't even consummated our marriage, and he already became a monk? He even told me to find someone else to marry, saying that we're not fated in this life? Then he kept pissing me off, and he's been pissing me off for more than 100 years. I just wanted to touch a few young men's muscles to satisfy my craving, so what? Wasn't he the one who asked me to look for it? I'm just touching, not playing with anything else. What the F***ck, was this called cuckolding him? If he doesn't allow me to touch him, then let me touch him. If he doesn't allow me to touch him, then why can't I touch someone else? I'm a vegetarian every day. Can't I even add a little oil? The yellow-clothed girl glared at Zhang Jingdao and began to punch and kick him again. All right. Great aunt, you can say whatever you want. If he doesn't want you to touch him, I will. Stop hitting me, will you? I'm innocent. Zhang Jingdao immediately begged for mercy. You want to take advantage of me when you're so fat? Bah. The yellow-clothed girl spat. Zhang Jingdao. Senior, Zhang Jingdao doesn't know any better. Please give Zhang Xinshu some face. Forget it, don't hit him anymore. If you hit him again, He won't look human anymore. Wang Ku advised. Yes, yes. Give Zhang Xinshu some face. Don't hit me anymore. At most, I'll let Zhang Xinshu touch you a few more times. Zhang Jingdao begged for mercy. Zhang Xinshu's face darkened. What does this have to do with me? The yellow-clothed girl finally stopped punching and looked at Wang Ku. Senior, don't look at me. I get nervous when you look at me. Look at Zhang Xinshu. He's better. His chest muscles are bigger. Wang Ku immediately diverted the trouble. Bullsh *T Wang Ku. Your chest is bigger than mine. Why are you looking at me? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. The yellow-clothed girl stared at Wang Ku. Did you see something? Ah? See what? Wang Ku was puzzled. My husband's other identity. The yellow-clothed girl said coldly. No, definitely not. We still respect Master Jessa very much. We're friends. Wang Ku immediately said with a serious expression. Bullsh *T You shouted lust the moment you entered the demon-subduing temple. You shouted it, and so did this fatty. The yellow-clothed girl glared at them. We got the wrong person. We found out later that it was a misunderstanding. Wang Ku immediately explained. Don't try to play dumb. I'm telling you, if anyone dares to spread rumors that my husband is a lust, I'll beat you to death. The yellow-clothed girl clenched her fists so tightly that her knuckles cracked. Wang Ku and the other two were speechless. So, you're not afraid that the news of you cheating on Jessa will leak. You're afraid that we'll leak that he's a lust. Don't worry, I won't say anything. If it does, just look for the two of them. Wang Ku immediately nodded. I won't say anything either. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu glared at Wang Ku and shouted. The yellow-clothed girl stared at the three of them for a while. That's good. Wash these pots and bowls and you may leave. Thank you, Senior. The three of them immediately nodded. Senior, have you used these pots and bowls in the past few months? Why don't you wash them yourself? Wang Ku asked the yellow-clothed girl. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu's faces darkened. She was an original infant stage cultivator. She was a little lazy and didn't like to wash dishes. Why did you ask? Why should I wash them? It's not like I can't afford new ones. The yellow-clothed girl glared at them. If you can afford new ones, then don't take these used ones. Why do you still want to wash them? Wang Ku asked. My husband ate and used these. I have to keep them well in the future. Wash them. You must wash them. You can only leave after you wash them clean. The yellow-clothed girl glared at them. Senior, you have to keep them as a memento. But if you wash them clean, how are you going to remember them? The rice crust in these pots is a record of your hard work for Master Jessa. You shouldn't wipe them clean. You can show them to Master Jessa in the future so that he can understand your hard work. Also, don't you want to miss them? Look, the rice grains on these bowls and chopsticks are still stained with Master Jessa's saliva. Once you wash them off, how are you going to remember your love? Wang Ku advised. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu glared at Wang Ku. How can you say something so shameless? You just don't want to wash the pots and bowls, right? The yellow-clothed girl frowned and pondered. Senior, pots and bowls are still original and have a memento value. Once you wash them clean, they will lose their value. Anyway, they are worthless. I think you should keep them. Wang Ku said. What you said makes sense. The yellow-clothed girl nodded. Why don't we leave it at that? It's getting late. We won't delay you and your wife from your activities tonight. We'll be on our way earlier. I wish Master Jessa can return to the secular world soon and marry you again. Wang Ku clasped his hands together. A glint of anticipation flashed across the yellow-clothed girl's eyes. Suddenly, she raised her eyebrows and looked at the sky in shock. Before the sky turned dark, Tianjin stepped on a red-crowned crane and arrived at the place where Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu had fought. The huge explosion created a huge crater. Tianjin touched the marks in the crater and frowned. This shouldn't be. How can Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu withstand a battle of this level? It's here. It's definitely here. However, they should have left by now. The red-crowned crane flapped its wings. There are no corpses around. They might still be alive. Follow me and look around, Tianjin said in a low voice. Tianjin stepped on the red-crowned crane and flew up into the sky. Elder Tian, I heard that Wang Ku saved Zhang Xinshu before. Why are they still fighting? The red-crowned crane asked curiously. You don't know Zhang Xinshu. He is a young master from the Shirwan Mountains. He is extremely proud. He was defeated by Wang Ku. Even though Wang Ku saved him, he is still unconvinced. I think he will beat Wang Ku up but won't kill Wang Ku, Tianjin said. Why? The red-crowned crane was puzzled. Pedantic. What else could it be? Tianjin sneered. Pedantic? That's right. Those who follow the rules too much are pedantic. Those who fight for the right and wrong are pedantic. He doesn't know that other than black and white there is also gray in this world. Tianjin sneered. Isn't it inappropriate to say that about Zhang Xinshu? There's nothing wrong with it. With Zhang Xinshu's personality, he will easily be at a disadvantage. At the very least, he will definitely be at a disadvantage when facing Wang Ku. I don't know how this battle will end, but I dare say that with Zhang Xinshu's pedantic personality, he will definitely be at a disadvantage. Tianjin said coldly. There's a light over there? It looks like a rundown temple? Immediately, a man and a crane flew in that direction. I think it's the Fiend's Suppression Temple? I heard that Zhang Lier broke through there last time. Then, there's a neurotic monk living there? He disappeared again? Tianjin narrowed his eyes. Listen, is that Zhang Jingdao's scream? In the small house behind the Fiend's Suppression Temple? The red-crowned crane said in shock. Zhang Jingdao's scream? Looks like we've found the right place. It should be Zhang Xinshu beating him up, right? Tianjin's eyes lit up. Didn't you say that Zhang Xinshu will be at a disadvantage because of his pedantic personality? But Zhang Xinshu is stronger. Maybe he didn't lose out this time. Alright, I'll go take a look. Let's see how intense the battle between Zhang Xinshu and Wang Ku is. Tianjin sneered. As he sneered, he took a step forward and descended from the sky. Bam! Tianjin landed at the entrance of the kitchen where Wang Ku was and immediately saw the intense battle inside. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu were standing next to the sink. They were holding rags and pots and bowls in their hand. They seemed to be scrubbing the pots and bowls vigorously. Tianjin was stunned when he saw that scene. Tianjin had imagined many possible scenarios. For example, Zhang Xinshu imprisoned Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao and whipped them. Or Wang Ku imprisoned Zhang Xinshu and whipped him. Zhang Xinshu escaped and fought with Zhang Jingdao. Tianjin would never have thought that the three of them were scrubbing dishes together. Aren't you the young master of a big shot? Aren't you the deputy temple master of East Wolf Palace? Aren't you an elder of Sky Wolf Sect? Why are you scrubbing dishes in front of candlelight in the middle of the night? Tianjin's emotions had been brewing for a long time. What should he do? The atmosphere was so awkward. Chapter 226. The girl in yellow was forcing Wang Ku and the other two to wash the dishes. Wang Ku persuaded the girl to keep the stains as proof of their love. Just as the four of them were discussing whether to continue washing the dishes, Tianjin suddenly descended from the sky. Tianjin was dumbfounded when he saw the scene. The four of them were also dumbfounded. Why? Why did someone fall from the sky? He looks familiar. Wang Ku said in a daze. That's him. A few days ago, he was foaming at the mouth and running in the forest. Wang Ku, I told you that it's him. I'm not lying. Zhang Jingdao suddenly shouted excitedly. The injustice from a few days ago was finally cleared. Elder Tianjin? Why are you here? Zhang Xinshu was also stunned. Tianjin looked at the four of them in the kitchen with a strange expression. Zhang Xinshu, aren't you looking for trouble with Wang Ku? What are you doing? Tianjin frowned and asked in confusion. Zhang Xinshu's expression froze. Zhang Xinshu looked at the dishcloth and plates in his hands. This did not match his status as a romantic. How could he say that? I was beaten up and forced to wash the dishes? Who are you? What are you doing in my kitchen? Can't you see that they're helping me wash the dishes? The girl in yellow glared at him. Tianjin turned around and looked at the girl in yellow carefully. The girl in yellow was quite pretty. So what if she was pretty? Why were Wang Ku and the other two washing the dishes? He's an elder of the Golden Crow sect, Zhang Xinshu explained. Golden Crow sect? The girl in yellow frowned slightly. Elder Tian, how did you find this place? Are you looking for trouble with Wang Ku? Zhang Xinshu frowned. After all, the crane from the Golden Crow sect had been searching for Wang Ku all this time. Zhang Xinshu also found Wang Ku through the Crane King. Tianjin took a deep breath. That's right. I'm looking for Wang Ku. Wang Ku glared at him. Why are you looking for me? I don't even know you. You don't know me? Wang Ku, did you make it easy for me to find you? Tianjin sneered. When Wang Ku saw him sneer, he immediately felt that he did not come with good intentions. Zhang Xinshu, he's from your Golden Crow sect. Is he here to make trouble for me? Why are the people of your Golden Crow sect all thinking so strangely? I saved you. You fought with me just now, and that's fine. Is he here to stand up for you? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu frowned and said, Elder Tian, what's the matter? It's a private matter between Wang Ku and me. Zhang Xinshu, don't worry about it. Tianjin shook his head. I don't even know you. What private matters could there be? Did he just call you Tianjin? You called him Elder Tianjin? Can you not disturb us while we're washing the dishes? We're very busy, Wang Ku said with a frown. Tianjin was speechless. I'm here to King kill you, and you say I'm disturbing you while you're washing the dishes? Forget it. You don't have to wash the dishes. If there's anything, follow me outside. You don't have to wash the dishes here, said the girl in yellow. The girl in yellow was afraid of trouble and wanted to live in seclusion with Jessa the monk. She was afraid that others would find out that Jessa the monk was a lust. Therefore, the fewer people who knew, the better. Get lost. You want us to get lost? What a joke. Wang Ku could tell that Tianjin was hostile toward him. How could he leave now? Would he be caught if he went out? I feel more at ease with a female hooligan here. What are you talking about? We haven't washed the dishes yet. How can we leave just like that? Wang Ku immediately refused. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were stunned. Didn't Wang Ku refuse to wash the dishes just now? What's the meaning of this? Wang Ku gave Zhang Jingdao a look, and Zhang Jingdao instantly understood. Yes, miss, I'll keep my promise. We won't leave until we finish washing the dishes. Zhang Jingdao immediately shouted. Wang Ku was afraid that Zhang Xinshu would not cooperate, so he immediately said, Zhang Xinshu, do you want to be touched again? Hurry up and wash the dishes. Zhang Xinshu's face froze. Touch my ass. You're the one who wants to be touched. Looking at the girl in yellow, Zhang Xinshu's face froze. Miss, I think it's better if I help you wash the dishes? We're even after washing the dishes. Don't come looking for me. There's no need for you to wash the dishes. He said that the dishes bear witness to our love. There's no need to wash them, said the girl in yellow with a frown. We have to wash them, we have to wash them. I said the wrong thing just now. We'll wash them for you now. Wang Ku persuaded. That's right. Miss, look at how swollen Zhang Xinshu and I are. Why don't you let me wash them? I guarantee that I'll be cleaner than them. Zhang Jingdao immediately said. Zhang Jingdao also understood Wang Ku's thoughts. Nothing good would come out of leaving with Tianjin, so it was better to stay here. The girl in yellow had a complicated expression. Beside her, Elder Tianjin's eyes were wide open as he tried to analyze the scene in front of him. The three of them are fighting to wash the dishes for the girl in yellow? Bear witness to our love? Why are you so swollen? Why do you insist on washing when you don't want to? TSK. Is it because it's too dark here and I can't see clearly? Tianjin was confused. With that said, Tianjin waved his hand, took out a luminous pearl, and shone it at the girl in yellow. What are you doing? The girl in yellow was shocked. I want to see how beautiful you are to make Zhang Xinxiu, Wang Ku, and Zhang Jingdao fight so hard for you. They even lowered their status to wash the dishes for you. They even fought each other until their faces were swollen. Tianjin said curiously. Fight for me? The girl in yellow was stunned. What do you mean? Although she's beautiful, she's not so alluring. What do you see in her? Zhang Xinxiu, you're from the Shirwan Mountains and have seen the world. Why are you so mesmerized by her? Tianjin looked at Zhang Xinxiu curiously. Aha! Zhang Xinxiu's face froze. Which eye of yours saw that I was mesmerized by this girl in yellow? Ba. Benefactors, I heard you talking. Are you still here? Jessa the monk's curious voice suddenly came from the demon-subduing temple. A monk? Tianjin looked at the demon-subduing temple in surprise. Was there really a monk? Husband, it's all right. They'll leave soon. You can continue reciting your scriptures. You don't have to come over. The girl in yellow shouted anxiously. The girl in yellow was afraid that Tianjin would see Jessa's face again, so she shouted anxiously. Ba. All right, I have a scripture to recite. Jessa the monk said from the other side. Husband, take your time. There's no hurry. The girl in yellow shouted. After the yellow-dressed girl said that, Tianjin glared at her. You have a husband? And a monk? Tianjin was shocked. What's wrong? Can't I? The girl in yellow felt uncomfortable. It's not that you can't, but you already have a husband. Why are you seducing them? Tianjin was confused. Who's seducing them? The girl in yellow was indignant. Isn't that enough? They were jealous of you. No, they fought to wash the dishes. They even fought each other until their faces were swollen. They even said that they were witnessing love. How did you mesmerize them? Tianjin could not understand. Do you think they are wooing me? Ha 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 ha. The girl in yellow suddenly laughed happily. What are you laughing at? Tianjin was puzzled. No. You're right. Ha. When did the Golden Crow sect have a retard? Ha. The girl in yellow laughed. Tianjin's face darkened. You're the retard. Do you have a death wish? Zhang Xinxiu, you are the young master of the Golden Crow sect. How did you get mesmerized by such a woman? She has a husband who's a monk? Tianjin looked at Zhang Xinxiu in shock. That's enough. Elder Tian, what are you doing here? You're spouting nonsense the moment you arrive. Zhang Xinxiu glared. Tianjin endured the strange feeling and looked deeply at Zhang Xinxiu. This young master's taste was really unique. Tianjin turned his head and looked at Wang Ku again. Wang Ku, you've made it difficult for me to find you. All right, I'm not going to care about your bullshit. Wang Ku, don't force me to take action. Come with me. You're here for Wang Ku? You gave me a fright. I thought you were looking for me. Zhang Jingdao immediately hid to the side. Wang Ku frowned and looked at Tianjin. Elder Tian? I'm not familiar with you. Why are you looking for me? Can't we talk here? Did you obtain any merit when you killed 750 fiend cultist traitors in the Heavenly Lightning Fiend slaying array? Tianjin said coldly. It was as though he had taken Wang Ku's life. Yes. Everyone saw it. I'm an orthodox disciple. How can I not obtain merit when I slay a fiend? Wang Ku said directly. I was there at the time. I saw with my own eyes something that others don't understand. Do you want me to continue? I gave you some face. Don't force me to not give you face. Now, come with me. I can guarantee that you won't be in any danger. I can even help you get rid of the Golden Crow sect disciples in Qingjing. Tianjin sneered. The Golden Crow sect disciples in Qingjing? Oh, so it was you who encouraged Amethyst's grandnephew to continue causing trouble in Qingjing? Wang Ku said angrily. It was me. Come with me. I have something to talk to you about. Don't worry, I won't kill you. As long as you're obedient. Tianjin invited. Tianjin thought that by hinting that Wang Ku was a demon, Wang Ku would be afraid and obey him. No, we still have to wash the pots and dishes. Wang Ku rejected immediately. Tianjin's face froze. Wash the pots and dishes, my ass. Are you willing to give up your life just to pursue this girl in yellow? I don't want you to wash them anymore. Just leave. The girl in yellow said. How can we do that? Wang Ku said anxiously. I said no, so no. The girl in yellow stared at him. Wang Ku's face froze. I refuse to leave because I can see that Tianjin is trying to harm me. You're also a big shot. Can't you protect us? Miss, in any case, the few of us have been intimate with you. Are you just going to watch him take us away? Wang Ku immediately said anxiously. Tianjin stared at them. You guys have been intimate with this monk's wife? What a mess. Looks like I didn't see wrongly. Damn it, there's something wrong with your taste. Also, the monk in the rundown temple doesn't know about this, right? We only touched a few times. How is that intimate? The girl in yellow stared at him. Touched a few times? Tianjin was stunned. Isn't this girl in yellow a little too shameless? How can she say something like that in front of everyone? Alright, cut the crap. Wang Ku, are you leaving or not? Tianjin said coldly. I'm not leaving. I want to stay and wash the dishes for you. Wang Ku shook his head. Tianjin's face darkened. Do you want to die? Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. Elder Tian, why can't you say it in front of us? Why do you insist on taking Wang Ku away? Zhang Xinshu asked with a frown. Zhang Xinshu, you'd better mind your own business. If your sister finds out that the three of you are fooling around here, she'll beat you to death. Tianjin said in a low voice. Who's fooling around? Speak clearly. Zhang Xinshu glared at him angrily. Do I even need to say it? This girl in yellow is obviously a fickle liar. Why are you still helping her wash the dishes? Tianjin said disdainfully. Who are you calling fickle? The girl in yellow said angrily. You don't know what you're talking about. Miss, I advise you to behave yourself. There are some people you can't afford to offend. If you deceive their feelings, you'll die a horrible death. Tianjin sneered. Say that again. The girl in yellow clenched her fists and glared at Tianjin. Hee, glaring at me? Do you think I'm afraid of you? Are you trying to scare me with your fancy moves? You don't know your place. Why don't you try hitting me? Tianjin sneered. Elder Tian, what are you doing? Zhang Xinshu asked worriedly. Zhang Xinshu, don't think that I'm trying to break you up. Don't touch a woman like her. She's not worthy of you. I'm doing this for your own good. One day, you'll be grateful to me. Your sister will be grateful to me too. Tianjin said in a low voice. I'm not worthy of him? Who do you think he is? Old man, don't blame me for hitting you if you continue to spout nonsense. The girl in yellow glared at him. Come on. Why don't you try hitting me? What a joke. Tianjin sneered. Bam. The girl in yellow threw a punch and landed it on Tianjin's abdomen. The sound of the collision was like a clap of thunder that reverberated through the night sky. Wang Ku and the other two widened their eyes. They saw Tianjin's body slowly curl up as he stared at the girl in yellow. His body was trembling like a sieve as blood flowed from his mouth. That punch caused Tianjin to curl up and fall to the ground. His eyes were wide open and his mouth was wide open, but no sound came out. His lips were trembling non-stop as blood continued to spurt out. That punch should have ruptured his intestines, right? Wang Ku said in horror. Judging from the way he's trembling so much that he can't even make a sound, his internal organs should have been displaced. Zhang Jingdao nodded. Elder Tianjin, why did you provoke this girl? Zhang Xinshu asked in confusion. That's right. Why did you ask her to punch you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Tianjin curled up on the ground as his body trembled. He glared at the three of them. You set me up? Why didn't you tell me that she's in the nascent soul realm? Why didn't you tell me that she has the strength of a demonic beast's fist? P.S. Explode tomorrow. Chapter 227. In the small kitchen behind the fiend's subduing temple, Tianjin clutched his stomach and spat out blood as he trembled in pain. How did this happen? How did a nascent soul cultivator with the strength of a monster appear? Let me try hitting you? I've never met such an unreasonable request in my life. The girl in yellow looked at Tianjin strangely. May I ask who you are? Who are you? Tianjin spat out blood in shock. How unlucky was he today? How did this happen? Expert my ass. Now tell me, who's the fickle one? The girl in yellow clenched her fists and said fiercely. Tianjin looked at Wang Ku and the other two, especially Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Jingdao's bruised and swollen faces. You didn't fight to wash the dishes for her. You were forced to wash the dishes after she hit you? Tianjin looked at the three of them. That's right. What else do you think? Zhang Xinxiu nodded. Tianjin was speechless. Damn it, why didn't you say so earlier? Did all of you fall into the hands of this hag? I wasn't hit. I volunteered to wash the dishes. Wang Ku interjected. Volunteered. Tianjin was stunned. That's right. I didn't want to be hit when I saw how powerful this lady's fists were, so I volunteered to wash the dishes. Why did you volunteer to be hit by her? Wang Ku asked. Tianjin was speechless. Volunteered my ass. I was tricked by you. You haven't said anything yet. Who are you calling fickle? The girl in yellow stared at him with her hands on her hip. I've lost today. I apologize for what I said just now. Fellow Taoist, may I know your name? Tianjin held his stomach as he looked at the yellow-dressed girl. Did you say something wrong? Don't be so mean in the future. You might suffer retribution. The girl in yellow glared at him. Yes, Tianjin said gloomily. Although Tianjin nodded in agreement, his heart was filled with anger. Tianjin was a vengeful person. That punch had not only humiliated him, but it had also displaced his internal organs. How could he take this lying down? It's good that you know, the yellow-clothed girl said with satisfaction. Satisfied, he turned to look at Wang Ku and the others. Didn't you hear what I said just now? Don't wash any more, Scram. The yellow-clothed girl glared at him and said. Just as the yellow-clothed girl's back was facing Tianjin, a glint flashed across Tianjin's eyes. A silver needle the length of a chopstick appeared in his hand. Soul-chasing bone-eroding needle. Back then, Mo Sanshan had given him 3 soul-chasing bone-eroding needles. He had used 2 of them that day, so he only had 1 left. Even a nascent soul realm cultivator would be poisoned by the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle. He had personally experienced the pain. You should have a taste of this hag too. Just as Tianjin was about to launch the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle, suddenly a voice sounded from the side. Ba, almsgiver, who are you trying to prick with your needles? Jessa the monk's voice could be heard. Everyone turned to look at him. As expected, Tianjin grabbed a silver needle in the shape of a chopstick, as if he was going to throw it at the yellow-dressed girl. However, the sudden arrival of Jessa the monk interrupted him. Tianjin was interrupted. To be more precise, he was shocked. Lust for the heavens? You're not dead? Tianjin exclaimed. He could still remember Lust killing everyone on the demonic dragon island. He smashed the head of a nascent soul realm cultivator with 1 blow, and then Tianjin's chest with another blow. Tianjin was traumatized. He had thought that Lust Heaven was dead, but why was he here? Why? Hubby, didn't I ask you to recite the scriptures? Why are you here? The yellow-dressed girl asked gently. Tianjin glared at this hag. Damn, she called Lust Heavens her husband? Ba. I finished reciting the scriptures, so I came to take a look. I saw him throwing this silver needle. I don't know what he's going to do. Jessa the monk explained. Throwing a silver needle? The yellow-dressed girl looked at him in confusion. Instantly, the 5 people in the kitchen looked at Tianjin and the silver needle in his hand. Tianjin? Were you trying to sneak an attack on me? The yellow-dressed girl said fiercely. Tianjin looked at the yellow-dressed girl, then at Lust. Damn it, am I doomed today? I was beaten up by a yellow-dressed girl, and now Lust? What should I do? My internal organs are still in the process of shifting. Lust kills people like flies. Am I doomed? We're asking you a question. What's the silver needle in your hand for? Is it for treatment? Acupuncture? Wang Ku asked curiously. Yes, acupuncture. I was punched by this lady just now, and my whole body is in pain. I want to use acupuncture to relieve the pain. Tianjin said. You can use such a thick silver needle for acupuncture? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Is this your secret healing technique? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Tianjin was speechless. This is my first time seeing someone using a silver needle as thick as a chopstick for acupuncture. Great, let me learn something. Jessa the monk said curiously. Everyone looked at Tianjin. Tianjin held the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle and opened his mouth in shock. Why did this happen? The pain from a few days ago was still vivid in his mind. Although he had been cured of the poison, the pain was still fresh in his mind. Again? Why? Are you not going to give my husband face? Do you need me to help you? The yellow-dressed girl asked. Although she appeared gentle in front of Jessa the monk, she secretly glared at Tianjin fiercely. At the same time, she made a clenching fist under her sleeve. Tianjin was speechless. Come on, acupuncture. Jessa the monk said expectantly. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu all came forward. Tianjin was severely injured. He was like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. He could not resist at all. Why did this happen? Did he admit that he was going to shoot the yellow-dressed girl? Then I'd be done for immediately. With tears in his eyes, Tianjin finally pricked the needle into his stomach. Ah! Tianjin screamed in pain. The poison of the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle made Tianjin's face turn purple. However, in order to hide the poison, Tianjin had to pretend that he was enjoying it. Look, he seems to be enjoying it. Is acupuncture really that effective? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. He stabbed his stomach with a silver needle as thick as a chopstick. How is it not painful? I've learned something new today. Wang Ku said in shock. Tianjin's lips turned purple and his body trembled. He spat out blood as he looked at Wang Ku. No, it doesn't hurt. I feel much better now. He could not let the lust and the female yiksha see it. Tianjin endured the pain and put on an expression of enjoyment. Ba, there are all kinds of strange things in this world. I've learned something new today. Jessa the monk nodded and let go of his curiosity. Husband, didn't I tell you not to come over? You're letting others see your face again. The yellow-dressed girl was frustrated. Ba, it's not like my face can't be seen. So what if they see it? Jessa the monk shook his head. Tianjin endured the pain of being poisoned and looked at Jessa the monk in shock. Lust, you became a monk? Ba, benefactor, you must have misunderstood. I'm not Lust. My Dharma name is Jessa. Sigh, a few people have mistaken me for someone else. Does that Lust really look like me? Jessa the monk asked curiously. You're not Lust? Tianjin asked in shock. Ba, monks don't lie. I'm a Buddhist. Why would I lie to you? Jessa the monk put his palms together. Tianjin stared at Jessa the monk. That makes sense. That Lust hated monks the most. He had killed so many of them. Why would he become a monk? Could it be that I've really misunderstood? Husband, your body is weak. You should go and rest. I'll take care of it and come to you. The yellow-dressed girl advised. It's fine. Although I can't jog, I can still walk slowly. It's fine. Jessa the monk shook his head. Tianjin stared at Jessa the monk. Not only are you not Lust, you're so weak that you can't even run? Ba, This doesn't affect my Buddhist heart. Jessa the monk said solemnly. Tianjin looked at the yellow-dressed girl, and then at the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle in his stomach. Suddenly, the pain of being poisoned was more painful than the pain of being poisoned. I've been King lied to? You're not lust at all. Why am I hurting myself? If you're not lust, you should have said so earlier. You should have said so earlier. Even if I was punched, I would still have the strength to fight against this female demon. What's happening now? I've been poisoned again and there's no antidote? Only Mo Sanchan has it. Pfft, I'm leaving first. I want to return to Dragon Immortal Town. I want to return to Dragon Immortal Town. Hurry, hurry. Tianjin crawled up from the ground with difficulty. Ba. Sir, you look like you're in pain. Why don't you treat your wounds and perform some acupuncture before leaving? Jessa the monk advised kindly. No, no. Little Crane, come and pick me up. Bring me back to Dragon Immortal Town. Hurry! Tianjin was foaming at the mouth as he shouted at the sky. The crane circled in the sky for a while, and was in a dilemma. After all, the Crane King had ordered not to reveal Zhang Xinshu's whereabouts. It was greedy for the elixir and disobeyed the order. If it went down, wouldn't it be exposed? What should it do? Little Crane, come quickly! Tianjin shouted gloomily. The crane in the sky was gloomy for a while, but eventually flew down. After all, it was definitely going to be in trouble. It would be better if it was protected by Tianjin. Elder Tianjin, you said you wanted to talk to me about something. Can you tell me about it first? Wang Ku suddenly shouted. Tianjin looked at Wang Ku with a terrible expression. I was going to teach you a lesson before forcing you to be my informant. But now, the poison in my body has deepened. What should I say? We'll talk about it in Qingjing. Tianjin said with difficulty as his body was in pain. Aren't you going to evacuate the disciples of the Golden Crow sect? Tianjin, how did I offend you? Why are you picking on me? Wang Ke felt uncomfortable. How did you offend me? Tianjin looked at the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle in his stomach with a terrible expression. This was the second time. This was the second time. Go, hurry up. Bring me to Dragon Immortal Town. Hurry! Tianjin said pitifully. Screech! The crane was about to fly up into the sky. Smack! The girl in yellow suddenly grabbed the crane by its neck and stopped it from leaving. Master, what are you? Tianjin asked in confusion. You haven't finished talking. Why are you leaving? The girl in yellow stared at him. Then what do you want to say? I want to go back. I'm in a hurry. Tianjin said as he endured the poison in his body. Tianjin didn't dare to let everyone know that the silver needle was poisoned. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to leave today. He could only endure silently. Let me ask you, what did you see when you came to the Demon Suppression Temple today? The girl in yellow stared at Tianjin and asked. Me? I didn't see anything. I don't know anything. Tianjin said immediately. All right, you better remember this. If anyone misunderstands my husband and comes to investigate, I'll hold you responsible. The girl in yellow said coldly. All right. If I tell anyone, I'll die a horrible death. Tianjin immediately swore. If he delayed any longer, he would die from the poison. Okay. The girl in yellow released her grip. Screech! The crane carried Tianjin up into the sky and disappeared into the night sky. Wang Ku and the other two watched Tianjin leave in confusion. Zhang Xinshu, is there something wrong with your Golden Crow sect's Elder Tianjin's brain? Wang Ku asked curiously. What do you mean? Why did he come in such a hurry? He let someone punch him and healed himself with acupuncture. Why did he leave in such a hurry? You can't leave after you've made things clear with me. Why did he have to drag us all the way to Qingjing? Wang Ku said gloomily. He seems to have been poisoned? Zhang Xinshu frowned. What do you mean by poisoned? Who poisoned him? Don't talk nonsense. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Xinshu. That's right. The last time I saw him, he was like this too. He was foaming at the mouth as he ran away in a hurry. He wasn't poisoned. There must be something wrong with his brain, Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. P.S. First update. Chapter 228. Dragon Immortal Town, Emo Sanshan's courtyard. Emo Sanshan looked at Tianjin, who had turned black all over. What are you doing? Are you poisoned by the soul-chasing bone-eroding needles again? I gave you the soul-chasing bone-eroding needles to stab Wang Ku. Why did you stab yourself again? Emo Sanshan's face twitched. Detoxify the poison first. Quick, detoxify the poison first. Tianjin's face had turned purple from the poison. Motherf *Ker, I only gave you a total of 3 soul-chasing corpse needles. You said that the first 2 were like boomerangs that flew back. What a ridiculous excuse. What's going on this time? Emo Sanshan asked doubtfully. Emo Sanshan gently pulled out the needles and applied the antidote to Tianjin's wound. TSK. That's not right. The angle at which the soul-chasing bone-eroding needles pierced your stomach. It seems like you stabbed yourself? Emo Sanshan looked at the wound in shock. Tianjin. I was King fooled. I was scared. But how could I say that? Tianjin, tell me clearly. Did you hurt yourself both times? Emo Sanshan stared at Tianjin with his eyes wide open. I was careless. Tianjin smiled bitterly. Bullsh *T. You know how powerful my soul-chasing bone-eroding needles are, so you tried to detoxify it. You want to detoxify my soul-chasing bone-eroding needles, right? You want to deal with me after you detoxify it, right? Emo Sanshan said angrily. Tianjin. You want to deal with me, and you want me to continue detoxifying you? Dream on. Emo Sanshan said angrily. Tianjin. Demon subduing temple. Wang Ku and the rest watched as Tianjin left. They returned to the previous topic. Should they wash the pots and bowls? Wang Ku, what are you doing? Jiesa the monk asked curiously. We're washing. Zhang Jingdao was about to speak. They found some pots and bowls from somewhere. They want to borrow our kitchen to wash them. The girl in yellow interrupted. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Didn't you ask us to wash them? Weren't these pots and bowls yours? How did it become ours? The yellow-clothed girl glared at the 3 of them. Wang Ku was the first to comprehend it. That's right, I'll borrow your precious land to wash the dishes. Sorry to bother you, Wang Ku immediately said. Jiesa the monk must not have known that the yellow-clothed girl did not wash the dishes after meals. The yellow-clothed girl did not want her image as a good wife and mother to be ruined. Wang Ku's perfect explanation made the yellow-clothed girl's eyes light up. She gave Wang Ku a look of great praise. Wash the dishes? What are you doing? Jiesa asked in confusion. Oh, we just left and picked up these pots and bowls on the road. They were a little dirty and even had mold growing on them, but the pots and bowls were fine. I suggested that we wash them and sell them at the market. We should be able to get some money. The 3 of us can use this money to have some fun, Wang Ku explained. Jiesa the monk widened his eyes. Aren't you the temple master of the Sky Wolf sect? Why are you so poor? You must be so poor that you can't even get half a kilogram of spirit stones if you sell all the pots and bowls. You 3 disciples of the immortal sects have been working here for half a day? We're thrifty. Wasting is shameful. Do you like to waste things? Wang Ku explained. I was wrong. Almsgiver Wang Ku, you're so understanding. Jiesa the monk took a deep breath to show that he had good morals. You're the temple master of the Sky Wolf sect? The yellow-clothed girl suddenly widened her eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Yes. Wang Ku nodded. Deputy. He's the deputy temple master. Zhang Jingdao added. The yellow-clothed girl had a strange look on her face. Since when did the Sky Wolf sect become so foul? How can you be the temple master with your cultivation level? Miss, are you familiar with the Sky Wolf sect? Wang Ku was stunned. Not familiar. I've only heard about it. Don't tell me about the Sky Wolf sect. I don't want to hear about it. The yellow-clothed girl immediately shook her head like a rattledrum. Not familiar? Then forget it. Wang Ku nodded. Then we'll take our leave too, Zhang Shenxiu immediately said. The yellow-clothed girl was the one who urged them to leave. Why was she wasting her breath now? Let's go. Hey, aren't you going to wash the pots and bowls? Jessa the monk asked curiously. The four of them froze. Wang Ku and the other two looked at the yellow-clothed girl. It's all your fault. Why did you lie? Now you're in trouble. We have to make up for it with a bunch of lies. What should we do now? To wash or not to wash? The four of them were conflicted. Fortunately, Wang Ku was more shameless. Master, would you like to join us too? Wang Ku went forward and invited him. Jessa the monk's face froze. Ba. I suddenly remembered that I have some scriptures to recite. I won't be able to help you. Goodbye. Washing pots and bowls with you? What a joke. I'm an enlightened monk. How can I do such a thing? Master, if you have something to do, forget it. Wang Ku waved his hand. The yellow-clothed girl, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Shenxiu immediately gave Wang Ku a look of praise. Damn, he managed to fool them. Great. Just as the four of them were feeling proud, and Wang Ku and the other two were about to leave. Kaboom! A bolt of lightning descended from the sky and struck Jessa the monk's head. Jessa the monk, who had been walking unsteadily not far away, suddenly fell to the ground. What's this? Are we being struck by lightning for meddling in other people's business? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. Jessa the monk was struck by lightning? How did this happen? There aren't any dark clouds tonight? Zhang Shenxiu asked in shock. Husband. The yellow-clothed girl immediately pounced on him in fear. Someone's here. Wang Ku looked at the sky in shock. Everyone looked up and saw a figure floating in midair. He was dressed in a Taoist robe and looked extremely majestic. He was looking down at everything below him. The Golden Crow sect leader, Purple Mountain? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Sect leader? Why are you here? Zhang Shenxiu asked in shock. Could it be Tianjin who just left? Did he return to the Golden Crow sect to seek revenge? F***ck, he was too petty. This lady had only punched him once, and he was the one who asked her to do it. He had already done the acupuncture, but he was shameless enough to call for someone to take revenge? Zhang Shenxiu, aren't the people of the Golden Crow sect too hypocritical? Wang Ku said in shock. T. Tianjin doesn't represent all the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Shenxiu shouted. Not far away, the yellow-clothed girl checked on Jessa the monk. After making sure that he was still alive, she heaved a sigh of relief. Bastard, how dare you strike my husband? Who wants to die? The yellow-clothed girl roared. Raising her head, the yellow-clothed girl immediately saw the Purple Mountain in midair. I've waited so long to be reunited with my husband. It's only been half a year and someone's already here to hurt my husband. You're courting death. The yellow-clothed girl shouted angrily. In midair, Purple Mountain held a horsetail whisk in his hand and looked coldly at the yellow-clothed girl and Jessa the monk who was struck by lightning. Immeasurable heavenly lord, I heard the message from the crane and came to take a look. I didn't expect to see you lust. You're still alive. Purple Mountain said coldly. Sect leader, you've misunderstood. He's Master Jessa. He. Zhang Shenxiu shouted. However, before he could finish, he saw the yellow-clothed girl rush into the sky. Lady, be careful. He's the sect leader of the Golden Crow sect, a top nascent soul cultivator. Wang Ku shouted. This girl is doomed. She's too reckless. There's a gap between nascent soul cultivators too. How dare she rush up so recklessly? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. No, look. Zhang Shenxiu cried out in alarm. The yellow-clothed girl in midair suddenly threw a punch. Boom. A huge yellow fist aura seemed to have appeared in the void and rushed towards the Purple Mountain. Purple Mountain didn't care at first, but when the energy fist was in front of him, his expression changed and he swung his horsetail whisk. Hong! Zhongshan's horsetail whisk exploded. Purple Mountain made a prompt decision and waved his hand. A huge lightning ball burst out from his palms and rushed toward the yellow-clothed girl's fist. Hong! A loud explosion sounded in the air. The huge light was so dazzling that Wang Ku and the other two couldn't open their eyes. The terrifying air wave blew the surrounding trees down. Boom! After the loud explosion, Purple Mountain and the yellow-clothed girl immediately retreated a distance. Purple Mountain's expression changed. "Who are you?" "I'm your grandmother," the yellow-clothed girl said hatefully. "Such brute strength. You're Gong Wei, the South Wolf Sect leader of the Sky Wolf Sect?" Purple Mountain's expression changed. "Who I am is none of your business. Who told you to hurt my husband? What kind of sect leader are you? Damn it, are all the people of the Golden Crow Sect dead? Do you only know how to launch sneak attacks?" The yellow-clothed girl glared angrily. Wang Ku's eyes widened. "No way? South Wolf Sect leader Gong Wei? Damn it, didn't Master say it was hard to find him? I found him just like that?" Not long ago, Chen Tianyuan had given Wang Ku a mission to find South Wolf Sect leader, Gong Wei, within 2 years and ask him to return to the Sky Wolf Sect to prepare for the succession. Wang Ku had just put up a missing person notice. He thought it would take a long time to find him, but now he found him? Was it real? Gong Wei, you're the South Wolf Sect leader. How can you be with this evil lust? Do you know that if I tell the world about you today, you'll become the enemy of the righteous path? Purple Mountain said coldly. Go ahead and tell them. I don't want to be the South Wolf Sect leader at all. Purple Mountain, you attacked my husband as soon as you came. Who said he's a lust? Gong Wei glared angrily. You'll know if he is. Purple Mountain was about to pounce on the unconscious Jessa monk. Damn it, do you think I'm dead? Purple Mountain, don't you dare. Gong Wei glared. In an instant, Gong Wei appeared in front of Purple Mountain and punched out again. Lin Bing Doja, heavenly lightning descend. Purple Mountain shouted. Rumble. Suddenly, countless heavenly lightning appeared out of thin air and blasted around the demon suppression temple. Wang Ku, you guys protect my husband for me. Otherwise, I'll beat you to death. Gong Wei shouted without even turning her head. Hong. The terrifying brute force of a demonic beast struck Zhongshan again. Zhongshan glared at her, summoning lightning, but Gong Wei's fists were strange and terrifying. In an instant, countless bolts of lightning exploded and forced Zhongshan to retreat. Stubborn! Zhongshan shouted. Suddenly, countless lightning bolts rained down. Motherf *****, Ming is not working. You hit my husband, I'll kill you. Gong Wei shouted angrily. Rumble. In the center of the thunderstorm, rumbling sounds could be heard. Wang Ku and the other two had already carried the unconscious Jessa to the side. The three of them looked at the nascent soul realm battle in the sky in shock. No wonder Master chose Gong Wei. Damn it, this woman is terrifying when she's ruthless. Wang Ku said in shock. Even the sect master can't withstand the power of this fist? It seems that she really showed mercy to us before. Zhang Shinshu said in shock. Zhang Shinshu, can't you talk nicely as the sect master of the Golden Crow sect? Can't you just sit down and talk? Why are you fighting as soon as you come? Wang Ku asked curiously. I don't know. Zhang Shinshu said with a strange expression. This Purple Mountain, TSK, seems like he's not a good person either. Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. Damn it, those who fight with the Heavenly Wolf sect are all bad people? Wang Ku, don't slander the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Shinshu glared. See for yourself. More than half a year ago, Purple Mountain and Lust were wearing the same pants and sticking together like glue. Now, they want to kill each other as soon as they see each other. Is this kind of person a good person? Wang Ku glared. Bullshit, when did the sect master and lust stick together like glue? Zhang Xinshu glared. Weren't the two of them together when we killed Devil Lord last time? Wang Ku asked. Last time? Zhang Xinshu's expression stiffened. Purple Mountain and Lust did work together to kill Devil Lord last time, but I don't know what happened either. Wang Ku, why don't we run now? Zhang Jingdao added. Run? Wang Ku was stunned. Yeah, it's none of our business if they fight to the death. It's fine as long as we don't get beaten up. Let's go, Zhang Jingdao said. If it were any other time, Wang Ku would have agreed. However, at this moment, Wang Ku shook his head. No, I have something to talk to the South Wolf sect master about later. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu stared at Wang Ku. Something? That Gong Wei will only do 3 things to you: force you to wash the dishes, beat you up, or touch your chest. Which one do you choose? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 229. Outside the demon-subduing temple. Zi Chongshan, you old fart. Not only did you knock my husband unconscious, you even bombed his temple? If I don't avenge my husband today, I'll be letting down all the anger I've been holding in for the past 6 months. Go to hell. Gong Wei roared. You crazy woman, are you done yet? Lin Bing Doja, Lightning River. Zi Chongshan shouted. Rumble. Lightning rained down from the sky. In the middle of the thunderstorm, Gong Wei and Zi Chongshan were engaged in a fierce battle. In an instant, the surrounding forest was devastated. Lightning struck everywhere, sending rocks and debris flying everywhere. Even the demon-subduing temple was destroyed by the thunderstorm. Wang Ku and the other two carried the unconscious Jessa the monk and retreated. Zi Chongshan is a human bomber. This bombardment nearly blew us up. Wang Ku said in astonishment. It's all because of Gong Wei's endless attacks. If she stopped, Master wouldn't have gone all out. Zhang Xinshu frowned. Bullsh *T. It's Zi Chongshan who ambushed us first. If it was me, I would do the same as Gong Wei and beat him until his mother couldn't recognize him. Wang Ku defended Gong Wei. The two of them were criticizing each other from the perspective of their respective sections. Only Zhang Jingdao, who was carrying Jessa the monk on his shoulder, suddenly widened his eyes. He's waking up. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. So what if he's awake? Why do you look like that? Wang Ku frowned. His whole body is heating up. It's so hot. Zhang Jingdao immediately threw Jessa the monk to the ground. At that moment, red flames appeared around Jessa the monk, burning away half of his monk robes. The prayer beads in Jessa the monk's hand suddenly merged into his body. His skin slowly turned red and a blood dragon tattoo appeared on his back, swimming around his back. Master C.I. Bei, have you become a sociopath? Wang Ku glared. Jessa the monk slowly opened his eyes. The red flames around him slowly retracted into the blood dragon tattoo. He stood up slowly with his upper body naked, and looked around in confusion. Wang Ku. Jessa the monk's eyes widened. Master Jessa, why are you so surprised? Didn't you just see Wang Ku? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Why am I here? Shouldn't I be in the Blood Lotus Cave? Jessa the monk looked around. Jessa the monk saw Jessa the monk in a battle far away. This crazy woman again? And Zi Chongshan? Humph, Purple Mountain must be after my treasures. Is he chasing after me? Jessa the monk glared. Jessa the monk, are you crazy? She's your wife. Don't you remember? Zhang Jingdao stared blankly. No, he's not Jessa the monk. He's Lust. Wang Ku's expression changed. He pulled Zhang Jingdao back. What? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Lust. Zhang Xinshu's expression changed too. Lust squinted at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, why am I here? Tell me. Wang Ku and the rest were speechless. Why are you here? How would we know? We're just passing by. Lust, have you forgotten everything? You've been here for half a year. Wang Ku asked curiously. Bulsh *T. I've just woken up. Why is my body so weak? The ethereal blood in the Blood Lotus Cave didn't heal me? Lust's expression darkened. Wang Ku and the rest looked at each other. Wang Ku, what do we do now? Has he changed into a different person? Lust doesn't remember Jiesa and Jiesa doesn't remember Lust. What's going on? Zhang Jingdao was worried. This is an illness called schizophrenia. In my hometown, they would send him to the mental hospital. This is the only place where no one cares. Wang Ku explained. Where are you from? Can you treat this illness? Zhang Xinshu was confused. I remember Jiesa said that something would happen in his dreams. Lust looked like Jiesa when he woke up after fainting. Why don't we try knocking him out again? Wang Ku analyzed. Knock him out? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Yes. If we knock him out, he might turn back into Jiesa the monk when he wakes up. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, is this a good idea? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. That's what I used to see on TV. Let's give it a try. Wang Ku said. Give it a try? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were confused. They felt that it was not a good idea. Wang Ku cut a branch from a broken tree and cut it into 3 sticks. He handed one to Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu. Knock his head, Wang Ku ordered. The 2 of them nodded. The 3 of them surrounded Lust. They looked as if they were going to knock his head. Lust's expression froze when he saw the 3 of them. You're just a bunch of small fries. What do you want? Humph, ignorant scoundrels. Looks like you have no respect for me at all. Look at my almighty heavenly dragon. Lust shouted and took a step forward. Almighty heavenly dragon? Wang Ku and the other 2's faces changed, and they immediately became vigilant. Plop! She saw Lust Heaven stepping on a large rock and falling face down, tumbling down. Blood flowed out of his nose. Wang Ku and the other 2 were speechless. Gong Wei is right. He's really weak now, Wang Ku said curiously. However, he saw Lust Heaven crawling up immediately. Sensing the weakness in his body, his expression turned ugly. Dogs bullied me when I'm down. I'm Lust. How can I be fooled by you? Lust wiped the blood from his nose and said angrily. We didn't fool you. You fell on your own, Zhang Jingdao said curiously. Lust's expression was cold. He waved his hand and wiped the blood from his nose. He quickly drew a symbol in the air and made an extremely strange hand seal. With blood as a guide, I communicate with the 4 directions. Deluo dermic curse, Prajna Bhamako. Lust shouted. Large amounts of red light emerged from the hand seal and rushed toward the symbol that he drew in the air. Instantly, the red light around Lust's body shone brightly. Be careful. He's going to use his ultimate move. Wang Ku shouted. The 3 of them were instantly on guard. After all, everyone knew how terrifying Lust was in the past. Was he going to use a dermic spell? The red light flashed for a while and then disappeared. Wang Ku and the other 2 were on guard. The wind was calm and the clouds were calm. A gentle breeze blew past, but there were no anomalies. Wang Ku and the other 2 looked at Lust in a daze. Lust was done with the battle? What ultimate move was that? Zhang Xinshu asked in confusion. You're asking me? How would I know? It seems like the ultimate move is over, Zhang Jingdao said in confusion. However, Lust Heaven, who was not far away, laughed coldly. A bunch of kids, what do you know? This is the 1,000-mile telepathy spell. Although it has no attacking power, but very soon my subordinates will. Lust was about to mock the 3 of them. Bam! Wang Ku's staff smashed onto Sayutian's head. Lust suddenly fell stiffly to the ground. He fainted. Wang Ku, what are you? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu exclaimed in shock. Wang Ku ignored them. Instead, he looked at Lust, who had fainted, with a hint of disdain on his face. If your body is weak, so be it. Don't make such a fuss. What's the point? You were still knocked down by my staff, weren't you? In the distance, Gong Wei and Zi Zhongshan were also enraged. Gong Wei, you can't protect lust. Those who work with demons won't have a good ending. Today I must take down lust. Zi Zhongshan glared. Take my ass. With me here, who dares to touch my husband? Also, Wang Ku and the others have already taken my husband away. They won't let my husband get hurt. Gong Wei said coldly. In your dreams, Zi Zhongshan was angry, but his eyes suddenly widened. Zi Zhongshan saw Wang Ku, Zhang Xinxiu, and Zhang Jingdao surrounding lust with wooden staff. What were they doing? Weren't they helping Gong Wei take care of lust? Why were they surrounding lust? What are you dreaming about? Zi Zhongshan, you hurt my husband. I want you to have a taste of my fist. Gong Wei said angrily. Wait, look! Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. Zi Zhongshan then saw that in the distance, Wang Ku had knocked Lust Heaven unconscious with a single strike of his staff. What are you guys doing? Gong Wei asked you to protect Lust. How are you going to hit him? Hong! Gong Wei's fist tore Zi Zhongshan's sleeve apart, sending him flying again in the midst of the thunderstorm. I want to avenge my husband. Gong Wei rushed over, unwilling to give up. Boom! The battle continued. In the distant grass, Wang Ku and the others looked at the unconscious Lust. Wang Ku, what do we do now? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Just wait for him to wake up. I saw on TV that people with schizophrenia switch accounts like this. No, they switch personalities like this. Wang Ku explained. You didn't knock him out, did you? What if Gong Wei blames you? Zhang Xinxiu asked. Why would I? I was helping her wake up Jessa the monk. She should thank me. Wang Ku frowned. Wait, did you forget? That Zi Zhongshan knocked out Jessa the monk and Gong Wei's iron fists still haven't stopped. You knocked out her husband with your staff. Isn't that the same? Zhang Jingdao asked. Is it the same? Wang Ku's expression froze. It's the same. I knocked her husband out too, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku looked at the stick in his hand, then at the mark on Lust's head. Instantly, he stuffed the stick into Zhang Jingdao's hand. Why are you giving it to me? I don't want it. Zhang Jingdao was so frightened that he threw the stick away. Zhang Xinxiu looked at the stick in his hand and threw it away without hesitation. Now, the three of them had no evidence. Don't worry. When Jessa wakes up, he won't remember anything. We didn't do anything, Wang Ku said to the two of them. The two of them froze and stood a distance away from Wang Ku. You were the one who knocked him out, not us. What does this have to do with us? Wang Ku's face darkened. At this moment, a shout came from not far away. Master just sent a telepathic message. It's right here. We're not too far away. Quick, look. Someone shouted. Who? Wang Ku was stunned. Why was there someone else? He saw 5 blood-robed men standing on a big tree not far away. Wang Ku recognized one of them. Murong of Guang? Wang Ku was surprised. The 5 of them looked at the unconscious Lust. Master is there. Attack! Murong of Guang shouted. Whoosh! The 5 of them jumped to a spot not far away from Wang Ku. What are you doing? Zhang Xinxiu glared and tried to block them. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Murong of Guang shouted. A sword ray slashed at the 3 of them. The 3 of them were so frightened that their faces changed and they retreated. Boom! With a loud sound, a trench appeared on the ground and smoke rose. Murong of Guang blocked Wang Ku and the other 2, while the other 4 blood-robed men carried Lust. Retreat! I'll bring up the rear, Murong of Guang said in a low voice. Okay. The 4 blood-robed men nodded and rushed into the forest. Stop! Wang Ku exclaimed. Whoosh! Murong of Guang blocked the 3 of them with another sword ray. Murong of Guang, are you crazy? Wang Ku exclaimed. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 230. A group of people suddenly appeared and snatched the unconscious Lust away. Murong of Guang, are you crazy? Wang Ku exclaimed. Not far away, Murong of Guang's face was cold, holding a long sword in his hand as if he didn't know Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, what are you waiting for? Do you want to be beaten up by Gong Wei? Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu's expressions changed. Without hesitation, they released their flying sword. Insignificant skill, you're courting death. Murong of Guang shouted coldly and slashed with his long sword. Boom, boom. Suddenly, the two flying swords were cut in half in midair. What's going on? Murong of Guang has become so fierce? My flying swords, Wang Ku, you have to reimburse me! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Use the lightning deity whip, hurry up, don't let Jessa be snatched away. Wang Ku shouted. Zhang Jingdao immediately took out the lightning deity whip, and Zhang Xinshu also took out the white paper fan. Lin Bing Doja, wind sea barrier. Zhang Xinshu shouted. Boom! The rolling wind instantly swept toward Murong of Guang. Murong of Guang was instantly enveloped. At the same time, Zhang Jingdao stood at the side and also swung the lightning deity whip. Wang Ku, you're not loyal. Zhang Jingdao suddenly scolded. Damn, you let us deal with Murong of Guang, and you ran away yourself? Wang Ku had run out of the range of the wind in an instant. What do you know? Wang Ku scolded. Turning his head, Wang Ku shouted, Gong Wei, your husband has been snatched away, come quickly! With a loud shout, Wang Ku circulated his quintessence, and his voice instantly rushed into the distant thunderstorm. The two of them paused and turned to look. Indeed, the four red-robed men had rushed into the forest with Jessa the monk on their shoulders. Bastard, return my husband to me! Gong Wei's expression changed. Impudent! Zi Zhongshan also glared. Boom! The two of them separated from each other and instantly rushed towards the distant mountain forest. Chop! On the other side, Murong Lu Guang shouted and saw a sword light, instantly smashing the huge wind barrier. It even sent the lightning god whip flying. Ah! Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were sent flying by the recoil and crashed into a large rock in the distance. Wang Ku was stunned. Murong of Guang, did you take medicine? So fierce? Murong Lu Guang did not pay attention to Wang Ku, but stepped straight into the forest, and instantly disappeared. This Murong of Guang is so mysterious. What is he doing? Wang Ku was shocked. In an instant, the surrounding battles were all over. Zi Zhongshan and Gong Wei went to chase after the red-robed men. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were even more bruised and swollen as they climbed up from the ruins. Ouch, my waist! Zhang Jingdao said in pain. Ouch, I knew it, being with you guys is bad luck. Damn it, I haven't recovered yet, and now I'm even more injured. Are you guys the embodiment of disaster? Zhang Xinshu said with a pained expression. Who is the embodiment of disaster? Zhang Jingdao said unhappily. If it's not you guys, then who? Look at me. During the day, the explosion caused by the battle, I came to the demon-subduing temple to rest weakly, and then I was inexplicably beaten up by Gong Wei and forced to wash the dishes. How long has it been? I'm even more injured. Isn't this enough of a disaster? Zhang Xinshu said with a glare. From the beginning to the end, I haven't been injured. Wang Ku said from the side. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. Previously, when he was beaten by Gong Wei, Wang Ku admitted defeat. He used the tactic properly and was not beaten. Just now, when he was beaten by Murong of Guang, Wang Ku also hid far away and was completely fine. You. Zhang Xinshu did not know what to say for a long time. I can only say that it's your own bad luck. Also, Zhang Xinshu, you have to buck up. Wang Ku sighed. Buck up? How did I fail to buck up? What does this period of bad luck have to do with bucking up? He, Murong of Guang, is actually at the nascent soul realm? What can I do? I even used my ancestral white paper fan. His nascent soul realm strength forcefully broke it. Is it my fault? Zhang Xinshu said, unconvinced. Look for yourself. We've known each other for almost 3 years, right? Wang Ku asked. What does this have to do with anything? Zhang Xinshu was puzzled. You see, in these 3 years, all of us have grown. You're the only one playing on the ground. If you buck up and reach the nascent soul realm, then would you still be beaten by Gong Wei? Would Murong of Guang still be able to hurt you? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Xinshu's face darkened. Do you think cultivation is easy? In these 3 years, my golden core realm rose by another level. I'm already at the great circle of the golden core realm. Isn't that fast enough? Do you know how difficult it is to break through to the nascent soul realm? Your cultivation only rose by 1 level, and you have the nerve to say it? Wang Ku glared. Why are you embarrassed to say it? From the 9th level to the 10th level of the golden core realm, how many people in the world can be as fast as me? Zhang Xinshu said, unconvinced. Look at me. When I met you, I hadn't crippled my cultivation and started from scratch. Later, I crippled my cultivation and started from the 1st level of the Khanate realm. In these 3 years, I'm already at the 1st level of the golden core realm. Look at Zhang Jingdao. When I met you, he was at the Khanate realm. Now, he's at the mid-level of the golden core realm. Both of us have broken through a major realm, but you've only broken through a minor realm. You have the nerve to say it? Wang Ku scolded. That's right, that's right. It's all your fault. If you had broken through to the nascent soul realm, I wouldn't have been injured just now. Zhang Jingdao also scolded. Zhang Xinshu glared. How can it be the same? How can it be the same? Did Zhang Jingdao cultivate by himself? Didn't Chen Tianyuan help him break through? That's still a breakthrough, Wang Ku said. Zhang Xinshu. Damn, so it's all my fault that Jessa the monk was snatched away? Breaking through from the Khanate realm to the Golden Core realm is not on the same level as breaking through from the Golden Core realm to the nascent soul realm. How can it be so easy in 3 years? Zhang Xinshu glared. Didn't your sister break through in the past 3 years? Murong of Guang also broke through in the past 3 years. Why is it so difficult for you? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Xinshu. Damn, so it's my fault? Wang Ku, if you have something to say, just say it to him. Don't beat around the bush. Zhang Jingdao advised. Zhang Jingdao knew Wang Ku best. He must have a motive for pushing the blame to Zhang Xinshu. Otherwise, why would he push the blame to them? Alright, Jessa the monk was lost because of your incompetence. If Gong Wei finds trouble with us later, I'll admit that I'm unlucky. However, you have to do something for me. Wang Ku said. You're waiting for me here? Zhang Xinshu's expression froze. It's a small matter, a small matter. It's easy for you. Moreover, I saved your life before. Won't you give me face if I ask you for a small matter? No matter what, we've washed dishes together before. We're friends. Wang Ku smiled. And you've been touched by a woman together, Zhang Jingdao added. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu looked at Zhang Jingdao with dark expressions. Who asked you to add on? Tell me what it is first. Zhang Xinshu said in a low voice. It's your Golden Crow sect's Elder Tianjun. He instigated the Golden Crow sect's disciples to support a warlord from the Z family in Qingjing. He should be the grandnephew of Purple Mountain and Amethyst. If Purple Mountain and Amethyst don't care, why would Elder Tianjun care? Wang Ku frowned. Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Qingjing is now under my cousin's control. You know that. I want to ask you for a favor. Can you ask Purple Mountain to help me resolve this matter? I don't want this to be a deadlock. After all, I've saved many Golden Crow sect's disciples. It won't look good if the Golden Crow sect's disciples make things difficult for my secular family. Isn't this repaying kindness with enmity? Wang Ku advised. Zhang Xinshu frowned in thought. Look, this is a small matter, right? You're a reputable figure in the Golden Crow sect. It shouldn't be hard to ask the sect leader for a small favor, right? It's just a small matter. Purple Zhongshan can just say hello. Wang Ku advised. This matter? Zhang Xinshu frowned slightly. It wasn't difficult, but Zhang Shinshu felt uncomfortable if he agreed just like that. Don't I care about my reputation? Look, we're not going to blame you for being a disappointment, and we've saved your life. We've washed the dishes together, and we've been naked together. We can be considered friends. This small matter is not difficult for you. I know that you must still have some resentment. What do you think? I'll let you go back to the Golden Crow sect to deal with this matter. Zhang Jingdao and I will stay here and bear the brunt of Gong Wei's anger. What do you think? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Shinshu. Zhang Shinshu's expression was strange. Wang Ku, do you want to stay and be beaten up by Gong Wei again? I don't want to. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Shut up. We're the ones who lost Jessa the monk. We should take responsibility. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. You! Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku blankly. That shouldn't be. Since when did you become so responsible? You even want to stay and take the blame? Zhang Shinshu, what do you think? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Shinshu. Seeing that the king was going to stay behind to take the blame, Zhang Shinshu's anger was smoothed out. All right, I'll try. Zhang Shinshu took a deep breath. What do you mean by try? Zhang Shinshu, you can't even handle such a small matter. How do you expect us to look at you in the future? Don't you care about your reputation? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhang Shinshu's expression froze. All right, I'll go back and do it for you. All right. We'll be waiting for your good news. Wang Ku was overjoyed. Zhang Jingdao, who was standing at the side, had a strange look on his face. He did not say a word as he watched Wang Ku trying to fool Zhang Shinshu. Damn it, this Wang Ku is trying to fool Zhang Shinshu and even put Zhang Shinshu on a pedestal. If he did not do it well, he would not be able to back down. However, it's none of my business. I'd better not kick up a fuss. Zhang Shinshu felt that something was amiss. However, he could not figure it out. Crane King, come down and get me! Zhang Shinshu shouted into the sky. However, the Crane King swooped down from the clouds and landed in front of Zhang Shinshu in an instant. Young Master Zhang Shinshu, my faction leader did not come here because of my tip-off. He came here with Elder Tianjun. It was one of my subordinates who tipped him off. I just found out about it and rushed here. The Crane King flapped his wings and apologized. Bring me back to the faction first. Zhang Shinshu climbed onto the Crane King's back. The Crane King was also frustrated. His subordinates did not listen to his orders this time. He did not know if he had offended this young master. Sigh. Screech. The Crane King flapped his wings and carried Zhang Shinshu into the sky. Zhang Shinshu, I'll be waiting for your good news. Wang Ku shouted into the sky again. After Zhang Shinshu disappeared, Zhang Jingdao looked at him strangely. Wang Ku, are we really going to take the blame? Accept Gong Wei's punishment for us? Punishment? What punishment? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. That we lost Jessa the monk. Didn't you tell Zhang Shinshu just now? Zhang Jingdao was surprised. Jessa the monk was lost. What does that have to do with us? It was Murong of Guang and the others who took him away. We can't defeat Murong of Guang. Under such circumstances, we still tried our best to stop them. Gong Wei should be grateful to us. Moreover, I was the one who reminded her that Jessa the monk was taken away. How can she blame us? Wang Ku glared at him. You pushed Zhang Shinshu away so that you could stay and claim the reward? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. It depends. If Jessa the monk is taken back, we might get some benefits. If not, don't even think about it. Wang Ku waved his hand. Anyway, Gong Wei won't hit us anymore? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Nonsense. What right does she have to hit us? Moreover, I think Gong Wei is a good person. She has never hit me before. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao. She did not hit you because you are shameless. What the F***ck? P.S. I forgot to mention it again. Today is the day. Chapter 231. In the ruins of the devil-suppressing temple. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao are standing in front of the ruins of the Buddha. They are carefully staring at the pool of blood that is slowly emerging from the ground. Is the devil-suppressing temple really suppressing the blood devil? Wang Ku stared at the pool of blood. What blood devil? This is just a devil seed. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Last time, it was a devil seed of the blood devil that revived Nie Tianba. What do you mean by that? This is a life-saving spirit pill. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. After saying that, Wang Ku took out a small jade box and stored the devil seed of the blood devil that seems to be swimming around. Wang Ku, what do you want this thing for? Do you want to become a devil? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. What do you know? This thing can save lives. In my hometown, it doesn't matter if you become a devil or not, as long as you can live forever and cure diseases. It's a good thing. It's very valuable. Wang Ku stared at him and said, You want to sell it for money? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Why not? Wang Ku said matter-of-factly. Zhang Jingdao was silent for a moment and suddenly said, What you said is very reasonable. If we don't use it, we can sell it to bad people. After selling it for money, the bad people will become evil devils. We can also kill devils in the name of righteous path and earn a lot of merit. This is called killing and robbing, fishing for law enforcement. It's very immoral. Wang Ku said in disdain. Only you have morals? Why is it moral for you to buy and sell devil seeds? Am I immoral? I want to see how many more devil seeds there are. Zhang Jingdao immediately pounced at the place where the devil seed just appeared. After digging for a while, Zhang Jingdao sat on the ground paralyzed. What kind of broken devil-suppressing temple is this? Such a big broken temple can only suppress one devil seed? What's going on? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Wang Ku carefully put away the blood demon's demonic seed and patted Zhang Jingdao's shoulder. My condolences. Greedy people will never have a good ending. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You're the one who's insatiable. I haven't even gotten a single strand of hair. Why do you always succeed in scraping me? Wang Ku, don't be too pleased with yourself. Demonic seeds can't be preserved for long. They'll disperse by themselves very soon. Zhang Jingdao glared. It doesn't matter. It's a windfall anyway. Wang Ku shrugged. Zhang Jingdao. It doesn't matter to you. You won't lose out anyway. This demon-subduing temple has been reduced to ashes. My life is really full of misfortunes. I came 3 times and was blown up 3 times. TSK. Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. The first time he was hunted down by Nie Tianba, Wang Ku blew up the demon-subduing temple with his flying sword. The second time Zhang Lier underwent her tribulation, she also blew up a part of the roof. This time, it was destroyed by the lightning of the Purple Mountain. What a tragedy! Could it be that this demon-subduing temple has something to do with you? It's been fine for more than 100 years. Why does it blow up every time you come? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wang Ku. What the f***ck? Am I the destroyer of the demon-subduing temple? Just as Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao, a ray of light flashed in the distance. Whoosh! The yellow-clothed girl, Gong Wei, had returned. Palace Master, I've been waiting for you. Have you caught up with Master Jessa? Wang Ku immediately went forward. Gong Wei's expression turned ugly. He's gone. Wang Ku, do you know where that group of people took my husband? I don't know. Other than Murongulguang, I don't know anyone else. Wang Ku immediately said. Murongulguang? That be ****. I knew he wasn't a good person in the Sky Wolf sect. Now he's here to steal someone? Gong Wei glared at him angrily. Steal someone? Palace Master, I don't think that's the right word. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. What's wrong? It's none of your business what I say. Do you want me to beat you up again? Gong Wei glared at him. Zhang Jingdao was terrified. Palace Master, You don't seem to be in a hurry? Wang Ku asked curiously. Who says I'm not in a hurry? However, I know those people. They won't hurt my husband. They're lust subordinates. Gong Wei frowned. Palace Master, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the Sky Wolf Sect's East Wolf Palace's Deputy Palace Master. My master is Chen Tianyuan. This Zhang Jingdao is the Sky Wolf Sect's guest elder. Wang Ku introduced. East Wolf Palace's Deputy Palace Master? Chen Tianyuan's disciple? Just you? Gong Wei said in surprise. Yeah. Why, don't I look like it? Wang Ku was stunned. Nie Miju, that widow, why would she let you be the Deputy Palace Master? That shouldn't be. Gong Wei stared and said in shock. Nie Qingqing is already bedeviled now. Wang Ku explained. Bedeviled? How is that possible? Gong Wei stared and said in surprise. You don't know? During that time, the Sky Wolf Sect's sect annihilation alarm sounded. Also, you don't know about me? Wang Ku asked curiously. Gong Wei revealed a strange look. Why should I know about you? What's wrong with the sect annihilation alarm? Anyway, there's Chen Tianyuan and the rest. What does it have to do with me? I'm just the person in charge of groping bones and taking in disciples. Groping bones and taking in disciples. Wang Ku was stunned. You're groping chest and abdominal muscles, right? Zhang Jingdao said from the side. What does it have to do with you? Don't think that I won't beat you just because you're an elder of the Sky Wolf Sect. Do you want to taste my fist again? Gong Wei glared and said. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened, and he immediately shrank his head back. All right. I don't care about your Sky Wolf Sect anymore. I'm going to find my husband. Gong Wei immediately waved his hand. Wait a minute, Palace Master. I came to find you under my master's orders. There's still something else. Wang Ku immediately shouted anxiously. Chen Tianyuan asked you to find me? Gong Wei asked doubtfully. Yes. I went through a lot of hardships and ran all over the 100,000 mountains to find you. It was very difficult. The heavens don't disappoint those who work hard. I finally met you here. Wang Ku immediately spoke of his hardship. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku's bragging. You went through a lot of hardships? You just asked your subordinates to put up a missing person notice. Why are you looking for me? Gong Wei frowned. My master is about to leave the 100,000 mountains. He sent me to invite you back to the Sky Wolf Sect to take charge of the situation and inherit the position of sect master. Wang Ku immediately said. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. Was this for real? How could such a dishonorable palace master be the sect master? Gong Wei stared at Wang Ku for a while. Are you sure? I'm sure. Palace master, please take some time to return to the Sky Wolf Sect with me. Wang Ku immediately said with a smile. Bullshit. Gong Wei glared and scolded. Wang Ku wiped his face. Why are you spitting saliva when you're talking? Go back and tell Chen Tianyuan to give up. How happy am I outside? Now that I've found my husband, why should I go back and be the sect master? Nie Qingqing, Mo Sanshan, and his eldest disciple are not human. I won't suffer this. Bah. Whoever wants to be the sect master of the Sky Wolf Sect can be the sect master. Gong Wei said disdainfully. Wang Ku. Palace Master, if you really don't want to be the sect master, that's fine too. However, I promised my master to take you back. You can't make things difficult for me, right? At the very least, you should come back with me and explain everything to my master. Wang Ku advised. What does that have to do with me? Go see Chen Tianyuan and listen to him blabber for half a day? I don't have the time. Gong Wei disagreed. But my senior brother isn't home, Nie Qingqing is bedeviled, and Mo Sanshan isn't suitable. You can't leave the Sky Wolf Sect without a leader, right? Wang Ku persuaded. Why not? Gong Wei looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, is your title of South Wolf Sect Master fake? You don't have any sense of collective honor. How am I supposed to persuade you? Master, you've left me with a difficult problem. No, when Master mentioned South Wolf Sect Master, his tone was strange. Could it be that Master deliberately tricked me? Palace Master, do you think there are many disciples in the Sky Wolf Sect? Wang Ku could only brace himself and ask. Why are you asking this? Gong Wei didn't understand. There were emperors in ancient times who had 3,000 concubines in their harems. If you become the sect master, there will be so many handsome male disciples in the Sky Wolf Sect. There will be so many handsome guys with great figures. Their chest muscles will be like a mountain and their abs will be like an ocean. Just reach out and touch them and you'll experience thousands of different emotions. Think about it, think about it. Wang Ku was bewitched. At the side, Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with his mouth wide open. Did you sell out all the male disciples in the Sky Wolf Sect? How can you say such shameless words? Following Wang Ku's description, Gong Wei was stunned for a moment. His saliva almost flowed out. I'm guessing that my master didn't allow you to do anything in the past. However, if you become the sect master, who will control you? Won't they let you do whatever you want? Palace Master, go back and be the sect master. The Sky Wolf Sect needs you. The muscular men of the Sky Wolf Sect need you. Wang Ku tried to bewitch him again. Gong Wei's heart thumped. His body trembled. He wiped his saliva and clenched his teeth to suppress all the thoughts in his mind. Bullsh *T, I have a husband now. Why are you telling me all this? How can those vulgar women compare to my husband? I still have to save my husband. Gong Wei glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. How could this be? It didn't work? Alright, enough nonsense. I still have to find my husband. Gong Wei glared. Wait, Palace Master. I haven't finished speaking. Wang Ku said anxiously. Let's talk about it next time. Gong Wei soared into the sky. Next time? Next time, your sister. How am I going to explain this to my master? Palace Master, leave your contact details. Wang Ku shouted at the sky. However, Gong Wei missed his husband dearly. How could he be willing to talk nonsense with Wang Ku? He had already disappeared into the distance. Wang Ku! Damn it, the cooked duck flew away? He was so close to completing the mission that his master gave him, but he couldn't persuade him? Wang Ku, Chen Tianyuan is about to break through? Are they going to choose a new sect master? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Keep this to yourself. Don't leak it out. Wang Ku nodded. Choose this palace master? But the palace master isn't willing? What should we do? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What else can we do? I tried my best anyway. Wang Ku shrugged. But if the palace master isn't willing to be the sect master, then who will be elected? Mo Sanshan? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Mo Sanshan will be the sect master? Wang Ku's expression changed. Yeah, he's also a palace master. There's a chance. If others don't want it, then isn't it his turn? Once Mo Sanshan becomes the sect master, your and my days will be difficult. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. It wasn't just unbearable, it was simply going to cost him his life. I think the palace master can still be saved. Wang Ku suddenly said with a solemn expression. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 232. Qingjing. On top of the southern city gate tower, Wang Ku held the railing of the city gate tower and frowned as he looked at a military camp in the distance. He had been in Qingjing for 2 days since he left the ruins of the demon-subduing temple. He stood on top of the city gate tower and looked into the distance. Eldest cousin stood behind him respectfully. Patriarch, that's the Z family army's camp in front. That person calls himself the Purple King and wants us to surrender. Eldest cousin smiled bitterly. Are you going to do whatever he says? Don't you know how to ignore him? Wang Ku frowned. We don't want to either, but the Purple King sends people to attack the city every day. Our men are very tired. Eldest cousin said worriedly. Didn't we recruit many Khanate realm generals from the various major towns? Fight them. Wang Ku glared at him. I've given the order, but they have a large number of Golden Crow sect disciples over there. Every time they attack the city, the Golden Crow sect disciples will fly in the air, causing our Khanate realm generals to not dare to attack. Eldest cousin frowned. In other words, the Golden Crow sect people are starting to act shamelessly? Wang Ku glared at him. Yes, they are acting shamelessly. I thought about Patriarch's instructions and went to the demonic sect disciples' encampment in Qingjing. I visited a group of demonic sect disciples. They knew about my relationship with Patriarch, so they were quite polite. They told me that it's not that they don't want to attack, but that there's a nascent soul realm cultivator in their camp. They said that when the Z family army attacked the city, the Golden Crow sect disciples only followed and didn't attack. If the demonic sect disciples stood up for us, the nascent soul realm cultivator would attack. Eldest cousin explained. Tianjin? Damn it, he's purposely provoking me? Wang Ku's face darkened. While the two were talking, a man slowly walked out of a house in the military camp in the distance. That man was none other than Tianjin, whom Wang Ku had met not long ago. Tianjin's poison had been expelled. He rushed back to Qingjing and happened to see Wang Ku looking at him from the city gate tower. Tianjin's eyes suddenly lit up. Haha, I thought I'd have to wait a little longer. Wang Ku, you can't bear to leave Qingjing and came here yourself? Tianjin's voice wasn't loud, but it instantly reached the city tower where Wang Ku was. The expressions of eldest cousin and the others changed, and they immediately surrounded Wang Ku. Wang Ku waved his hand, indicating for everyone to disperse. The other party is a nascent soul realm cultivator, and you still want to protect me? Wang Ku's face darkened as he stared at Tianjin in the distance. What the hell was Tianjin trying to do? Did he deliberately use the Z family army to disgust me? Elder Tian, if you want to find me, just say so. What are you doing? Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Nothing much. I just wanted to have a private chat with you. I was afraid that you wouldn't agree, so I had no choice but to wait for you in Qingjing. Tianjin sneered from afar. Talk alone? Then come, let's have a good chat in the palace. I happen to have an acquaintance in the palace. Why don't we have a chat? Wang Ku called out to Tianjin from afar. Huh! Tianjin frowned. So successful? Tianjin took a step forward and floated into the sky, overlooking Qingjing from above. Wang Ku also looked at a small courtyard in the direction of the palace. He saw a figure in a black robe sitting in the courtyard, holding a cup of tea as if he was drinking it alone. The person's back was facing Tianjin, and Tianjin stared at him from afar. The person seemed to have sensed something, and he put on a devil mask on the table. He waved his sleeve, and a cloud of mist instantly covered the courtyard. Tianjin was too far away, and his divine sense could not scan the area. His eyes were also covered by the mist. Tianjin's expression changed. Who is that? The familiar black robe and devil mask? Devil Lord. Tianjin's expression changed drastically, and he was bewildered for a moment. Elder Tian, come on. Let's have a private chat. Come on. We have plenty of time anyway. Wang Ku called out again. Tianjin's face darkened. Devil Lord? Devil Lord is in your palace, and you want me to come here? Are you trying to kill me? How is that possible? How can Wang Ku invite Devil Lord here? This is fake, right? But who would dare to impersonate Devil Lord? If news of this gets out, I'll be hunted down by the entire demon cult. Wang Ku is trying to scare me with a fake Devil Lord? Would he dare to do that? Tianjin was bewildered. Should I go? What if it's real? I'll jump into a fire pit and die. Wang Ku, come here. Tianjin shouted from afar. Wang Ku looked at Tianjin. You're funny. I don't have time for that. Tianjin was speechless. Didn't you just say that you have plenty of time anyway? Come if you want. I'll be staying in the palace for a while. You can sneak in at night. Wang Ke said to Tianjin. Tianjin's face darkened. If Devil Lord is there, why would I sneak in at night? What's the difference between day and night? Alright, big cousin, let's go back, Wang Ke said in a low voice. With a flick of his sleeves, Wang Ke swaggered down the tower and headed towards the palace. At that moment, there were many Khanate stage generals in Qingjing who had been recruited by various deity towns. These Khanate stage cultivators had been under a lot of pressure recently. After all, they knew that the nascent soul stage cultivators of the Golden Crow sect were going against Wang Ke. Who would dare to show up at this time? This morning, when they saw Wang Ke climb up the city gate tower, many people raised their heads in anticipation. They felt that Wang Ke was going to suffer a great loss this time. However, why was the nascent soul realm big shot so scared that he didn't even dare to enter the city? The head of the Wang family is so arrogant now? He doesn't even care about the nascent soul stage cultivators? I'm scared to death. I didn't even dare to fight during this time. Fight my ass. Although the disciples of the Golden Crow sect didn't do anything, who knows when they will do something? What should we do now? Let's wait and see. The Khanate stage cultivators recruited by various deity towns were shocked. The disciples of both the orthodox and demonic sects in Qingjing were also shocked. None of them saw the scene in the courtyard of the palace, so they didn't know that Devil Lord had come. They were all shocked. Wasn't Tianjin here to cause trouble for Wang Ke? Why did he suddenly seem to be scared out of his wits? What is he trying to do? Why is Wang Ke still so arrogant? Wang Ke naturally wouldn't explain anything to them. After walking down the tower, he was blocked by a lady in front of him. Big cousin immediately wanted to send the army to stop her. Don't move, my friend, Wang Ke exclaimed in surprise. He saw Long Yu, who was dressed in white, waiting for him with a smile. Wang Ke hurried forward. Big cousin and the other disciples of the Wang family brightened up. Another wife of the head of the family? A disciple of the Wang family asked curiously. Don't talk so much. It's fine as long as you know. Big cousin immediately scolded a few disciples of the Wang family. It was no wonder that everyone thought so. After all, there weren't many women who could make Wang Ke smile from the bottom of his heart. Wang Ke walked forward and smiled. Long Yu, why are you here? Long Yu smiled strangely. I've been in Qingjing for 5 days. I heard people talking about you just now, so I came out to take a look. It's really you. You've been here for 5 days? Why are you here? Wang Ke asked curiously. I've been busy for a while and have some free time. This time, I'm here because… Devil Lord assigned me a task. I passed by this place, so I came here. Didn't you say that you would bring me around last time? Long Yu smiled. Ha ha ha, I'll definitely bring you around. It's great to be able to see you. Wang Ke was instantly elated. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Big Cousin and the rest. Remember, when Long Yu comes to Qingjing in the future, do whatever she wants. She's my savior. All the disciples of the Wang family looked serious and bowed. Yes, head of the family. Greetings to Miss Long Yu. Long Yu looked at the disciples of the Wang family in surprise. Long Yu, since you came here alone, why don't you follow me back to the palace? Wang Ke invited. Sure. Long Yu nodded. The two of them quickly arrived at the palace, surrounded by the disciples of the Wang family. I just saw. Long Yu wanted to say something along the way. I'll bring you there to take a look and you'll know. Wang Ke smiled. Wang Ke knew what Long Yu wanted to say. After all, Long Yu arrived 5 days ago. Why did she suddenly come out? She probably saw what Tianjin saw. After arriving at the palace, they passed through the foggy area shrouded by the array and arrived at the courtyard where Devil Lord was drinking tea. Once they entered, they saw that Devil Lord had already taken off his mask at the stone table. This is? Long Yu was shocked. His name is Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke introduced. Zhang Jingdao was wearing a black robe and gulping down tea. Wang Ke, you bastard. I didn't know what you were going to do previously. Now I know. You purposely exposed yourself to lure Devil Lord out. Then, you asked me to pretend to be Devil Lord to scare him? Damn, I didn't notice it earlier. When I put on the mask, I realized that the picture on the mask was Devil Lord. Do you want to kill me? Damn, if Devil Lord finds out, the entire demon sect will hunt me down. It's okay. Only Tianjin saw this. Besides, I didn't ask you to pretend to be Devil Lord. You just wore a black robe and a mask. What are you afraid of? Did you tell anyone that you pretended to be Devil Lord? Wang Ku asked. No, I didn't. What the F***ck? I immediately activated the formation in the surroundings and covered it with mist as soon as I found out it was the Demon Lord's mask. Do you think I'm stupid enough to yell about it? Yeah, we didn't say that you pretended to be Devil Lord. If Tianjin thought that you were Devil Lord, what does that have to do with us? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao. Long Yu. What a familiar scene. This shameless Wang Ku asked someone to pretend to be Devil Lord to scare others? You've already done it. Why do you look like it has nothing to do with me? It's this beautiful lady again? You guys. Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. When they left Dragon Immortal Town, Zhang Jingdao was chased away by Wang Ku because he was a third wheel. Why was he here again? Don't worry about it. Just stay here for a while. If you have nothing to do, drink tea and wear a mask. Just don't let anyone see your face. The black robe is wide, so they won't notice your fat body. Wang Ku said. But that's not a problem. How long can we fool them for? Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. What are you afraid of? Zhang Shinshu has promised me that he will persuade Purple Mountain to come forward. There should be news soon. With Purple Mountain here, what else is Tianjin up to? Drag it out for a while and everything will be solved. Wang Ku explained. Drag it out? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Yes, drag it out. And eldest cousin. Wang Ku looked at eldest cousin. Yes. Eldest cousin stepped forward respectfully. Don't worry about the Z family army outside. Damn it, all the major cities in the Great Qing dynasty are under our control. What are you worried about? Half a month later, we'll officially ascend the throne and rule the world. Wang Ku ordered. Yes. Eldest cousin said respectfully. I've also sent people to invite some disciples to attend your ascension ceremony. Don't embarrass me, Wang Ku said in a low voice. Yes. Eldest cousin said respectfully. What about you? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. I'm pretending to be Devil Lord to scare Tianjin. Eldest cousin is busy with the ascension ceremony. What are you doing for the next half a month? Me? It's rare for Long Yu to come to Qingjing. Shouldn't I bring Long Yu around as a host? Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao. Damn it, I'm risking my life to pretend to be Devil Lord, and you're bringing your girlfriend around? What right do you have? P.S. End of third watch. Continue tomorrow. Remember to leave a comment. Chapter 233. In the Z family army's camp outside Qingjing City. Tianjin retreated back into the camp. Elder Tian? Why don't you go? Why don't you go to Qingjing City? You just have to help me uproot the Wang family disciples. If this drags on, it will be very awkward for me. A man in a purple dragon robe said. Tianjin looked at the man in the purple dragon robe with a complicated expression. Initially, the grandnephew of the sect leader had asked him for help. He had wanted to kill two birds with one stone and take care of Wang Ku at the same time, so he had agreed. But now, what should he do? Young Master Z, don't worry. I still have some things to investigate. Tianjin comforted him. Sigh, Grandaunt Amethyst ignored me. Now, I can only ask Granduncle Z Zhongshan for help. Since Granduncle is ignoring me, Tianjin, you have to help me conquer the world. The man in the purple dragon robe said anxiously. Don't worry. Tianjin comforted him. It's not about that. The problem is that I brought 20,000 soldiers here. If we don't get enough rations, we won't be able to last much longer. The man in the dragon robe said anxiously. All right, I'll take care of it quickly. You should comfort the soldiers first. I still have something to do, Tianjin advised. The man in the dragon robe could only nod and walk out of the tent. There were still some Golden Crow sect disciples in the tent. Did you see that? Tianjin looked at the Golden Crow sect disciples. See what? Everyone was curious. Didn't you see it? It's Devil Lord. Tianjin frowned. What? Devil Lord? The Golden Crow sect disciples' faces changed. Go to Qingjing secretly and find out from the Orthodox disciples if the Demon Lord has arrived at the Qingjing Palace, Tianjin instructed. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples frowned and hesitated to speak. What's wrong? Tianjin was puzzled. Elder Tian, we don't have the face to go to Qingjing City now. One of the Golden Crow sect disciples said with an ugly expression. What do you mean? Tianjin frowned. The last time Wang Ku was in Qingjing, he saved a bunch of us. This matter is known to the whole world. Now, you want us to make things difficult for Wang Ku? This will make others poke at our backs. That's right. This time, when young Master Z sent out troops to attack the city, you asked us to accompany him on the crane to warn the invading disciples of the immortal sections. If this were to spread, people would say that we repay kindness with enmity. Yeah, that's a little too much. Since young Master Z is incompetent, we don't need to support him like this. If you have a grudge against Wang Ku, you can settle it in private. If you bring the Golden Crow sect into this, our Golden Crow sect will be ashamed. The Golden Crow sect disciples complained. Tianjin's face darkened. Am I the elder, or is Wang Ku the elder? I only asked you to do a small thing. How did you make it such a heinous crime? Who said that we are biting the hand that feeds us? He Wang Ku was a demon. We're dealing with evil devils, yet you still have resentment? It wouldn't be a problem even if it were someone else. More importantly, Wang Ku is different. A Golden Crow sect disciple said. What's different? Tianjin glared at him. Wang Ku is a demon, but he's a spy sent by the Orthodox sects to the demonic sect. Now, many Orthodox sects disciples are secretly saying that Brother Wang is a righteous man who risked his life to save our Orthodox sects disciples. Every day, we deal with the demonic sect and have a slim chance of survival. If anyone dares to criticize Brother Wang behind his back, they won't let him off. Elder Tian, you're not just criticizing him behind his back, you're stabbing him in the back. If those Orthodox sects disciples know about this, they'll drown you in their saliva. That's right. Wang Ku can't be touched. Elder Tian, let's stop. We can't defeat him. Tianjin's face darkened when he heard the group's criticism. What do you mean we can't defeat him? Who does he think he is? He's a demon. Don't be fooled by him. I'm an elder of the Golden Crow sect. Do I have to give in to him? Tianjin said angrily. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect were put in a difficult position. Tianjin's face darkened. Do whatever I tell you to do. I'll take responsibility if anything happens. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect nodded reluctantly. After all the disciples of the Golden Crow sect had been sent out, Tianjin looked at the direction of Qingjing with a sour expression. What the F***ck? Why is it so difficult to capture the king and have a private chat? Tianjin looked depressed. This is the third time. Why is this happening? Is that Devil Lord in the palace of Qingjing? Does Wang Ku have the guts to ask someone to impersonate Devil Lord? Although Tianjin was very suspicious of Zhang Jingdao's impersonation of the demon deity, he did not dare to take the risk and did not dare to fly into Qingjing. In the next few days, Tianjin went to the top of a nearby mountain and looked at Wang Ku from afar. On the first day, Tianjin saw Wang Ku again. In Qingjing, there was a small lake in the city. Wang Ku was with a beautiful woman whom Tianjun saw outside the Dragon Immortal Town not long ago. They were boating in the lake and chatting happily. On the second day, Tianjun saw Wang Ku flying a kite with the beautiful woman on a large lawn. On the third day, Tianjun saw from afar that Wang Ku had brought the beauty to the market to buy clothes and a hairpin. On the fourth day, Tianjun saw Wang Ku playing soccer with the beautiful woman. Damn it. Wang Ku, you still have the mood to play? Tianjun glared at him angrily. Tianjun did not dare to go to Qingjing. What else could he do? Finally, a disciple of the Golden Crow sect came to report to him. How is it? Did you go to the palace to check? Is it Devil Lord? Tianjun asked expectantly. A few disciples of the Golden Crow sect looked terrible. One of them said, "We didn't dare to go in." Why? Tianjun glared at him. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect did not say a word. You're so scared that you don't dare to go to the palace, yet you want us to send ourselves to our deaths? We won't go. Tianjun seemed to have noticed this too. He took a deep breath and asked, "Did you find anything?" Some disciples of the demonic sect in Qingjing go to the palace every night. We can't ask too much about it. A disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Disciples of the demonic sect in the palace? Are they going to report to Devil Lord? Tianjun's expression changed. We don't know either. A few disciples of the Golden Crow sect shook their heads. Then, since you don't dare to go in, did you find other disciples of the Orthodox sects in Qingjing and ask them to help us find out? Tianjun asked. We went to find them, but they ignored us. A disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Why? Tianjun glared at him. They said that we are shameless people who repay kindness with ingratitude and are ashamed to be with us. They chased us out. The disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Tianjun's face darkened. That Wang Ku is a demon. Why are they protecting him? They have no choice. The disciples of the Orthodox sects in Qingjing had just been rescued by Wang Ku from the demonic Dragon Island. They accompanied you to the demonic Dragon Island to kill the lust. They said that you caused the deaths of a few of their fellow disciples and Wang Ku saved their senior. If they helped you deal with Wang Ku, they would be too ashamed to return to their sects. The disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Didn't I give you some money to bribe them? Didn't you use to buy information like this in the past? Tianjun said gloomily. They threw the money out. They said that it was dirty money. They would never accept it for fear of dirtying their hands. The disciple of the Golden Crow sect said. Tianjun's face darkened and he almost fainted from anger. F***ck. I gave you money to buy some information and you didn't even want it? Didn't you take my money to buy information in the past? Didn't I see you complaining that money was dirty? Why are you complaining now? Elder Tian, why don't you go and take a look yourself? One of the disciples of the Golden Crow sect said. Yeah, we are too ashamed to go there again. You are in the nascent soul realm. Even if there is a problem, you should be able to escape. Another disciple of the Golden Crow sect advised. Tianjun was speechless. He could not count on the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Go there himself? Tianjun was conflicted for 2 days. In the end, he took a deep breath and made up his mind to go to the palace of Qingjing to find out. However, right at that moment, another troublemaker appeared. However, from that day onwards, streaks of sword radiance converged towards Qingjing from all directions. Brother Wang, we are here. Zhao Si was the first to arrive with a group of Golden Core Realm cultivators. Brother Zhao Si, ha, you guys are here early. Thank you for coming. Wang Ku went to welcome them. Ha, it's our duty. How can we not come when Brother Wang invited us? Zhao Si was the first to shout. Junior brother, your family in the secular world is going to ascend to the throne? Alright, don't worry, the Heavenly Wolf sect will protect you in the future. Tai Luyun laughed and walked over. Senior brother, please come in. Wang Ku invited. Brother Wang, we are here. Another disciple of the Orthodox faction came. Ha ha ha, everyone is early. Let's catch up. Guests were invited one after another. Tianjin stood in the camp outside the city and was silent for a long time. What is this? Wang Ku has invited over 100 Golden Core Realm cultivators? What is he trying to do? I still have to deal with Wang Ku and talk to him alone. Why is it so difficult? Not only did the disciples of the major immortal sects come, but He Chun from the major cities of the great Qing dynasty also arrived in Qingjing one after another. The gates of Qingjing were wide open and the atmosphere was jubilant. This made the lonely Z family army camp not far away seem especially lonely. Coupled with the fact that there was a shortage of food, the army camp was on the verge of a mutiny. Elder Tian, when are we going to attack the city again? My subordinates can't hold on for much longer. The man in the purple dragon robe looked for Tianjin anxiously. Tianjin's face turned ugly. This Wang Ku, why is he not taking us seriously? Are you going to start the coronation ceremony? Can't you see the 20,000-strong army outside the city? Wang Ku, who was in Qingjing, pretended not to see it. The city was full of jubilation. On the city tower, Wang Ku invited a large number of Golden Core Realm disciples of the Orthodox Immortal sects to play on the city tower. He also stood on the city tower and pointed at the camp of the Golden Crow sect disciples. Although the Orthodox Immortal sect's disciples were all jubilant, they looked at the Golden Crow sect disciples with disdain. Some of them even spat in the air, making the Golden Crow sect disciples even more embarrassed. Elder Tian, why don't we just let it go? The Golden Crow sect disciples tried to persuade Tianjin. Tianjin was speechless. P.S. First update. Chapter 234. Half a month passed in the blink of an eye. The great Qing dynasty entered the final process, the coronation ceremony. Although Wang Ku had replaced Zhu Qing a year ago, at that time, the world had yet to be settled. Everything was still based on the legacy of the Zhu dynasty. Although Wang Ku's eldest cousin was called Wang Ku the Great King, there was no formal sacrifice to heaven and earth. It seemed that there was a lack of a final mandate from heaven. Today, all the cities of the great Qing dynasty had officials who came to congratulate them. Countless troops were spread out everywhere, and the capital was extremely solemn. An altar was set up in the palace to offer sacrifices to the heavens and earth. Wang Ku's eldest cousin led the civil and military officials to offer sacrifices to the heavens and earth, announcing the official takeover of the great Qing dynasty's territory. Meanwhile, on a huge balcony not far away, disciples from the immortal sects who had rushed over from the 100,000 mountains were gathered. Wang Ku not only invited disciples from the immortal sects he was familiar with, but he also asked everyone to invite their friends to boost their morale. As a result, hundreds of disciples from the immortal sects came in just half a month. Hundreds? What did that mean? Even a small sect might not have so many people, right? Everyone came with their families and sat on the huge balcony square, chatting and laughing as they pointed at the ceremony not far away. This secular relative of Brother Wang's seems to know the rules after establishing a dynasty. What kind of buffet is this for us? It's so unique. That's right. Whose secular relative is he? It's rare for Brother Wang to invite us. I came because of his reputation. Although I have never been saved by Brother Wang, I admire his righteousness. What good wine! Brother Wang, I will definitely protect the great Qing dynasty in the future. I don't think anyone from the Orthodox Dao dares to make things difficult for the great Qing dynasty, right? Why not? There's still a group of Golden Crow sect disciples outside the city. Those Golden Crow sect disciples? What a joke. That's right. I went to the city tower 2 days ago to take a look. They were all hiding in their tents and did not dare to come out. What a joke. His Majesty has saved dozens of lives of Golden Crow sect's disciples, and he hasn't offended Golden Crow sect. Why are their disciples looking for trouble? What top 4 immortal sects? They're nothing. What happened to Elder Tianjin of the Golden Crow sect? Could he disregard etiquette, justice, integrity, and shame? He's at the nascent soul realm. You're making it sound like our sect doesn't have any nascent soul realm cultivators. Who are you trying to scare? That's right, you guys still don't know, right? A few days ago, a Golden Crow sect disciple tried to plot against Brother Wang in order to find out about Brother Wang's situation. How dare he bribe my junior brothers? Do you know? What? How could they do such a thing? Has your junior brother accepted it? How can I accept this kind of black-hearted money? If my junior apprentice brother were to accept him, wouldn't he be criticized behind his back? My junior brother smashed it into their faces on the spot. Well done. Hundreds of righteous immortal sect disciples were chatting and laughing. Not far away, Wang Ku and Long Yu stood alone on the balcony of a tall building, watching the sacrificial ceremony in the distance. Long Yu, I haven't delayed your business by bringing you around these days, have I? Wang Ku looked at Long Yu beside him. Long Yu shook her head and smiled. These years, my life has been too oppressive. It's very comfortable to relax with you. Too oppressive? That's right, being Devil Lord's maidservant, you must be trembling with fear. Sigh, I wanted to ask Devil Lord to set you free last time, but… Wang Ku sighed. The breeze blew her hair, revealing her white neck. Long Yu smiled happily. Don't worry, I'm Devil Lord's disciple now. I'm much freer than before. Since you're freer, can you not go back? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Long Yu shook her head. No, I can only come out once in a while. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Alright. The next time you come, I'll play with you again. Long Yu nodded. Long Yu felt that Wang Ku was getting closer, but Long Yu still kept a distance from Wang Ku. This was pretty good and comfortable. Oh yes, why did you come to Qingjing this time? What mission did Devil Lord assign to you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Mentioning this, Long Yu's face revealed a trace of a strange expression. What mission could it be? I just accepted the mission that I issued myself. My spy reported that there are Golden Crow sect disciples targeting you in Qingjing. There's also a nascent soul realm cultivator, Tianjin. I was worried that you would be in danger here, so I came to see if I could help you. In the end, you found a demonic sect disciple to play mahjong at night, and a bunch of righteous sect disciples to be spectators during the day. You hired a bunch of disciples from the immortal sects to poke fun at Tianjin and the Golden Crow sect's backbones. You made the Golden Crow sect's disciples too ashamed to show up and left Tianjin helpless. More importantly, you even got Zhang Jingdao to pretend to be me to scare him? Why are you so shameless? Long Yu looked at Wang Ku strangely. Nothing. Devil Lord didn't allow me to say? Then forget it. Wang Ku was very understanding. Your coronation ceremony is about to begin? Aren't you afraid that Tianjin will do something desperate? He won't dare to attack you openly, but he can attack you secretly. Long Yu asked. There are too many people who want to attack me. I can't live in fear every day. What's wrong with Tianjin? So what if he's a nascent soul realm cultivator? If he attacks me, he'll be the one who dies. Wang Ku said confidently. I have the great solar undying divine sword to protect me. What am I afraid of? But Long Yu didn't know that. Long Yu stared at Wang Ku for a while, and only one sentence appeared in her mind. You really know how to brag. Wang Ku looked out of the city and frowned slightly. This Zhang Shenxiu, is he reliable? How long has it been? He can't even handle a small matter? He's really a little disappointing. Outside Qingjing, in the Z family army's camp, Zhang Shenxiu didn't disappoint Wang Ku, but he managed to invite the Golden Crow sect leader, Zi Zhongshan. At this moment, Zhang Shenxiu and Zi Zhongshan were standing in the camp, listening to the conversation between Tianjin, the Golden Crow sect disciples, and the man in the purple dragon robe. Zi Zhongshan was sitting in the main seat, and the man in the dragon robe was crying beside him. Granduncle, please help me. Half of my army of 20,000 has run away. Now that we can't get supplies, they're going to mutiny. The man in the dragon robe cried. Zi Zhongshan's face was gloomy. Who told you to lead the army to war? It's Elder Tian. He said that he would definitely support me to take the throne, but in the past half a month, I've watched the son of the Wang family ascend the throne. Today, he ascended the throne. More of my subordinates have run away. Granduncle, it's great that you're here. Help me destroy them. The man in the dragon robe cried. Shut up. Zi Zhongshan glared at him. The man in the dragon robe didn't dare to speak. Obviously, Zi Zhongshan's majesty was particularly strong. Zi Zhongshan looked at the Golden Crow sect disciples. Sect leader, we were following Elder Tian's orders, so... A Golden Crow sect disciple lowered his head and said. During this period of time, they had been despised and scolded by the disciples of the major sections. It was really embarrassing. Zi Zhongshan didn't make things difficult for the Golden Crow sect disciples. After all, they were only following Tianjin's orders. The key was Tianjin. Elder Tian, do you have a grudge against Wang Ku? Zi Zhongshan frowned. Tianjin looked at Zhang Xinshu with a strange expression. F***ck, aren't you also at odds with Wang Ku? You helped Wang Ku to invite the sect leader over just because they washed the dishes together last time? Sect leader, Wang Ku is a disciple of the demonic sect. He's a spy in the righteous path. Tianjin said respectfully. Elder Tian, you must be mistaken. Isn't Wang Ku a righteous path disciple who's a spy in the demonic sect? Zhang Xinshu frowned. No, he's a spy from the demonic sect in the righteous path. He wants the righteous path to think that he's a spy in the demonic sect. Tianjin explained. What? What do you mean? Are you trying to play a tongue twister with me? Zhang Xinshu widened his eyes. Tianjin had a strange expression. Sect leader, I've already investigated it thoroughly. When he killed the demonic sect at the Dragon Immortal Town, he used the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer formation to cover it up. Others thought that he was trying to confuse the demonic sect disciples, but he was actually trying to confuse the righteous path disciples. He wanted them to think that he had obtained the merit of killing the demonic sect, while the demonic sect disciples thought that he didn't have any merit at all. Elder Tian, can you not beat around the bush? You're saying that Wang Ku is a demonic sect disciple. It's that simple, isn't it? Zhang Xinshu asked. That's right. Tianjin said solemnly. Then do you think that Qin Tianyuan from the Heavenly Wolf sect is blind? Mo Sanshan said the same thing as you and was scolded by Qin Tianyuan in public. Could it be that Qin Tianyuan is also a demonic sect disciple? Zhang Xinshu asked. Tianjin. Sect master, it's better to squash enmity than to keep it alive. You see, Wang Ku and I have a lot of conflicts in the past, but if we can resolve them, then let's resolve them. Whether or not Wang Ku is a demonic sect disciple is the Heavenly Wolf sect's business. Qin Tianyuan is protecting Wang Ku with his life, so why should the Golden Crow sect interfere? If we lose face, the Heavenly Wolf sect will lose face. After all, Wang Ku saved the lives of many disciples of the Golden Crow sect, including me and my sister. Even if we don't remember his kindness, there's no need to become enemies. If we do, how can the Golden Crow sect face the world in the future? Also, these disciples of the Golden Crow sect have to behave themselves in the future. They can't be criticized behind their backs just because of Elder Tian's stubbornness. Zhang Xinshu advised. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect nodded desperately. Zhang Xinshu was right. They had suffered enough these days. However, Zi Zhongshan pondered for a moment. Zhang Xinshu, tell me honestly, is there any relationship between Wang Ku and your sister? I've already explained it clearly. It was Mo Sanshan who spread the rumors. Wang Ku and my sister have nothing to do with each other. Zhang Xinshu said. No relationship? That's good. Zi Zhongshan took a deep breath. Sect Master? What do you mean? Didn't you promise me that you would resolve the conflict between Elder Tian and Wang Ku? Why do you sound like… Zhang Xinshu's expression suddenly changed. Since Wang Ku has nothing to do with your sister, I don't have to worry about your sister's attitude. I don't care whether Wang Ku is a demonic sect disciple or not. After all, it's the internal affairs of the Heavenly Wolf sect. What I care about is the assassin sent by your sister's fiancé. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Zhang Xinshu's face darkened. When your sister advanced to the nascent soul realm this time, I also went to the banquet. Originally, your father was quite satisfied with me. However, your sister's fiancé's family is extremely angry with me. It's because of this Wang Ku. There are also rumors that if I can't deal with it, they will send someone to deal with it. Wang Ku definitely can't pass this hurdle. Instead of being dealt with by them, it's better for me to do it. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Sect Master, Wang Ku saved my sister's life. How can you deal with Wang Ku? Zhang Xinshu said anxiously. So, if I do it, at least I can save Wang Ku's life. It won't cost him his life. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Sect Master, you can't. I invited you to mediate the conflict. How can you stand on Tianjin's side? F***ck. How am I going to explain this to Wang Ku? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Tianjin, on the other hand, revealed a hint of joy. Sect Master, I've already investigated clearly. The Devil Lord in the Qingjing Palace. When I got close yesterday, I used my divine sense to scan and found that it was Zhang Jingdao in disguise. Unfortunately, Wang Ku is surrounded by a group of righteous disciples these days. It's not convenient for me to make a move. Zi Zhongshan narrowed his eyes. Tianjin wanted to capture Wang Ku because of the lightning deity whip. However, Zi Zhongshan also wanted to capture Wang Ku because of the lust incident not long ago. What's inconvenient about it? Capture Wang Ku to prevent him from making a big mistake. Let's go, follow me now. Zi Zhongshan stood up. Sect Master, you can't do this. You can't capture Wang Ku just to curry favor with my sister's fiancé's family. If you do this, how can I face people in the future? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. However, Zi Zhongshan had already stepped out of the tent. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 235. In the Imperial Palace of Qingjing, the ceremony had ended. All the officials knelt down. Long live the great Qing dynasty! Long live the king! Long live the king! Long live the king! Wang Ku's cousin was officially crowned as the king of the great Qing dynasty. From now on, he would be under the command of the heavens and live forever. On the balcony of the pavilion in the distance, Wang Ku took a deep breath. All right, the great Qing dynasty is officially settled. I don't think it's that simple. Long Yu suddenly squinted at a group of people flying in the distance. It was Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, and Zhang Xinshu who was rushing over on his flying sword. Who is it? Tai Luyun frowned at the huge balcony not far away. The Golden Crow sect leader, Zi Zhongshan? And that Tianjin, how dare he come here? Zhao Si was also surprised. Wang Ku! Tianjin shouted. Everyone's eyes turned to Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face darkened. Why was Tianjin still so aggressive? Didn't he ask Zhang Xinshu to settle it? Zhang Xinshu, you. Why didn't you tell me you brought the Golden Crow sect leader here? I could have welcomed you personally. Wang Ku immediately said to Zhang Xinshu, who was not far away. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. He then smiled bitterly and said, Wang Ku, I didn't complete the task you asked of me. I'm sorry. Zhang Xinshu's apology made Wang Ku's face change. What's going on? You didn't complete it? My cousin has already ascended the throne, and you're telling me you didn't complete it? Wang Ku's face stiffened. Looking at Zi Zhongshan's cold face, Wang Ku immediately knew that things were not going well. All right, it doesn't matter if it's completed or not. The Golden Crow sect leader is a guest from afar. Please take a seat on the balcony. I'll come down to meet the three of you, Wang Ku said solemnly. With that, Wang Ku pulled Long Yu into the attic and went down the stairs. Zizhongshan and Tianjin glanced at him but didn't care. After all, how could they let Wang Ku escape when two nascent soul cultivators were watching? Do you think my divine sense is just a decoration? Greetings, sect master of the Golden Crow sect. On the huge balcony, the disciples from the 100,000 mountains bowed slightly. Zizhongshan nodded and descended from the sky. Obviously, he was going to take Wang Ku away in front of everyone. When Wang Ku came down from the attic, he kept telling Long Yu, "Hurry up and leave. Zhang Shinshu messed up today's matter. Damn it, he always brags in front of me. I thought he had a lot of face, but he can't even handle such a small matter." Seriously? Me? Leave? Long Yu said in surprise. Zizhongshan and Tianjin, two nascent soul realm cultivators, are here to cause trouble for you. You let me go first. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Your identity is special. You're Devil Lord's disciple. Don't get yourself into trouble. Let's go, Wang Ku urged. At the same time, Wang Ku beckoned a disciple of the Wang family. Take Miss Long Yu to Zhang Jingdao and ask Zhang Jingdao to escort Miss Long Yu away. Hurry up, Wang Ku ordered. Yes, the disciple of the Wang family said respectfully. Wang Ku, it's very dangerous for you to be like this, Long Yu said worriedly. As long as you're fine. Me? You don't have to worry. With so many righteous disciples here, they can't do anything to me. Isn't it just ting? Wang Ku said with a smile. A strange look appeared on Long Yu's face. You're still bragging with me at this point? However, Long Yu did not reject Wang Ku's good intentions. Under the guidance of the disciple of the Wang family, she quickly went to the depths of the palace, to the small courtyard where Zhang Jingdao was pretending to be Devil Lord. Wang Ku attracted the attention of others and stepped into the huge balcony. Sky Wolf Sect, East Wolf Palace Vice Palace Master, Wang Ku, greets Golden Crow Sect Master. Wang Ku came out and bowed slightly to Zizhongshan. Zizhongshan looked at Wang Ku condescendingly with a complicated expression. Speaking of which, he had heard the name Wang Ku the most in the past 2 years. His cultivation was not high, but he was too troublesome. However, for his own purpose, he had to capture Wang Ku. Wang Ku? Today is the day your mortal relative ascends to the throne? Zizhongshan looked at Wang Ku. Yes. I'm very sorry. Golden Crow Sect Master. Your mortal relative also participated in the struggle for the world, but unfortunately, they were not popular. For the peace of the people and the happiness of the people, I can only overstep my boundaries. However, please rest assured, Golden Crow Sect Master, I, Wang Ku, promise that I will not pursue the matter of your mortal relative's rebellion. Wang Ku said solemnly. Although Wang Ku did not know what was going to happen, he instinctively dragged the matter to the dynasty struggle. You're the Golden Crow Sect Master. You can't just casually pursue the matter because of your relative's incompetence, right? I'm the Sky Wolf Sect Palace Master after all. Haha, mortal matters are naturally nothing. However, do you know that every mortal dynasty has the protection of the righteous and demonic sects? Zizhongshan laughed. Of course I know. Today, I've invited all the brothers of the righteous sects to come and celebrate. Wang Ku said. That's right. In the future, my Xiangtsuan sect will cooperate with Brother Wang. Us too, we will protect the great Qing dynasty. Me too. The surrounding disciples of the immortal sects spoke up. Golden Crow Sect Master. Wang Ku is the East Wolf Deputy Palace Master of the Sky Wolf Sect. Do you think the Sky Wolf Sect can't protect a small dynasty? Or which immortal sect is willing to go against the Sky Wolf Sect? Tai Luyun also spoke in a deep voice. Tai Luyun could see that Zizhongshan did not come with good intentions. At this time, How could he shrink back? Of course, he had to support Wang Ku. Zi Zhongshan looked at the group of people who supported Wang Ku and felt strange. Wang Ku actually had such an influence on the righteous sects? The righteous sect's support, I saw it. What about the demonic sect? Who will protect the great Qing dynasty? Zi Zhongshan asked in a deep voice. The demonic sect? Everyone looked strange. Wang Ku was also stunned and said strangely, Golden Crow sect master, you don't know? I want to hear it from you. Zi Zhongshan said calmly. Because of various reasons, I have some influence in the demonic sect. There shouldn't be any disciples of the demonic sect who will cause trouble. Wang Ku explained. The righteous sect disciples nodded one after another. Everyone knew that Wang Ku was a spy in the demonic sect and had become a division master. It was with this identity that he saved everyone present. You are a disciple of the righteous sect and then a spy in the demonic sect? Zi Zhongshan said with a smile. Wang Ku's expression changed. How can I admit such words in public? I can say it in private. You want me to say it in public? Isn't that creating a weakness for me? No, I can't answer according to your words. Golden Crow sect master. I know that a few days ago, you and my Sky Wolf sect's South Wolf Palace master fought, and I was beside you. But you can't come to me to settle the score because of the loss you suffered at the hands of South Wolf Palace master, right? I was just passing by at that time. Every injustice has its perpetrator and every debt has its debtor. Go find South Wolf Palace master. Why are you looking for trouble with me? Wang Ku immediately made a false accusation. Zi Zhongshan's face stiffened. Why aren't you playing according to my plan? I haven't even started to make trouble and you're making trouble first? What? Wang Ku, you've seen my master? Tai Luyun said in surprise. Zi Zhongshan fought with South Wolf Palace master and suffered a loss. So he's looking for trouble with Wang Ku? How can he do this? Wang Ku also saved many disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Zi Zhongshan is a bit too much. Is he here to help Tianjin? That's too evil. Immediately, the surrounding people began to discuss in low voices. Zi Zhongshan's face darkened. F***ck, am I not famous enough now? I'm still beside you, and you dare to say that to me? Zi Zhongshan did not scold them. Instead, he gave Tianjin a look. Tianjin, however, scolded, Wang Ku, how dare you slander the sect master of the Golden Crow sect? I'm not talking nonsense. Ask Zhang Shenxiu. He was beside you at that time. By the way, you were also there that day, but you left early. Didn't you just get punched by South Wolf Palace Master? Do you have to be so vengeful? Besides, you were the one who asked her to punch you. How can you blame her? Zhang Shenxiu was beside me at that time. I can't possibly lie, right? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Shenxiu. Everyone looked at Zhang Shenxiu. Zhang Shenxiu's face stiffened, but he did not speak again. When everyone saw Zhang Shenxiu's expression, they knew that Wang Ku was not lying. So that's the reason. Elder Tianjin, you asked my master to punch you. How can you bear a grudge against junior brother Wang Ku? Tai Luyun glared. That's right, that's right. The group of righteous disciples echoed. Humph, do you think that's why I'm here to look for Wang Ku? Humph, you've all been deceived by Wang Ku. Tianjin glared. Deceived? Please enlighten me. What did I say to deceive everyone? Wang Ku asked. That's right. Zhang Shenxiu is a disciple of your Golden Crow sect. Even he is embarrassed to lie for you. Zhao Si said disdainfully. I'm not talking about what happened that day. I'm talking about Wang Ku's identity. Do you know that Wang Ku is not a disciple of the righteous path? He's a spy sent by the demonic sect. Tianjin pointed at Wang Ku and shouted. Everyone fell silent. The group of righteous disciples looked at each other. And then? Tai Luyun asked curiously. The group of righteous disciples looked at Tianjin strangely. Tianjin's face stiffened. What do you mean by, then? Didn't you hear what I said? Wang Ku is a demon. He's a spy from the demonic sect. The group of righteous disciples had a strange expression. We know that. Wang Ku is a spy sent by the demonic sect. We all know that. Who doesn't? Zhao Si said strangely. Tianjun did not react for a moment and fell silent. Are you all crazy? Can't you understand what I said? Tianjun, what's so strange about that? Everyone knows that Sirius sect sent Brother Wang to the demonic sect as a spy. Brother Wang succeeded in his mission and was appointed as the branch leader of the Divine Dragon sect. Then, he was sent by the demonic sect to the righteous path as a counter-spy. Everyone knows that Wang Ku is a spy sent by the demonic sect. Why can't you understand? Zhao Si said. Tianjun was speechless. Wang Ku immediately said politely, Everyone, please don't say that. What spy? We're all brothers. I still have to return to the demonic sect. I'll be in a difficult position if all of you accuse me of being a spy. Oh, I'm sorry, Brother Wang. We forgot about that. You'll have to go back as a counter-spy again. The next time you come back as a counter-spy, you'll be in even more danger. I've said too much. Zhao Si immediately punished himself with a slap. Tianjun was speechless. Why? Everyone knows that Wang Ku is a spy. Why doesn't anyone suspect him? Why would they speak up for him? Don't you understand what I'm saying? Zi Zhongshan also had a strange expression on his face. At the same time, he gave Tianjun a look that said, Continue to bite. No, continue to speak. Do you want me, the sect leader, to expose Wang Ku? P.S. End of third watch. Continue tomorrow. If you have anything to say, feel free to leave a comment. Guanqi reads everyone's comments every day. Chapter 236. In the palace of Qingjing. On a huge balcony, righteous disciples from various sects in the 100,000 mountains surrounded Wang Ku, Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and Zhang Xinxiu. Hearing Tianjun scolding Wang Ku, all the righteous disciples glared at him. Who didn't know that Wang Ku was a spy sent by the demonic sect? Sect leader of the Golden Crow sect, Elder Tian, if this is the only misunderstanding you have, then it's not a bad thing for us to talk it out. Today, my relative from the secular world ascends to the throne. Let's have a drink together later. Wang Ku said with a smile. Yes, sect leader of the Golden Crow sect, we know best about this matter. If you have any doubts, I'll explain it to you later. Today is a joyous day, so there's no need to be so serious. Zhao Si said with a smile. All of a sudden, Zi Zhongshan and Tianjun felt like they were out of place in the joyous atmosphere. Why are you so hospitable? We're here to challenge you. Zi Zhongshan gave Tianjun a look. Tianjun took a deep breath and said, No, Wang Ku, you can fool others, but you can't fool me. When you opened the second deity king building in the dragon deity town, you used lightning to kill the demons. You didn't get any merit points at all. You're an evil demon. Elder Tian, you've misunderstood Brother Wang. Oh, that day, Mo Sanshan also questioned him like this. Even sect leader Chen Tianyuan helped to clarify it. Why are you here again? Zhao Si said with a wry smile. That's right. Wang Ku used lightning to cover it up so that the disciples of the demonic sect wouldn't know that he got merit points. How can you not see through such a trick? Someone else said. That's right, that's right. Suddenly, Wang Ku didn't need to explain himself. Everyone helped Wang Ku to clarify the matter. At this moment, Tianjun finally understood Wang Ku's intentions. Wang Ku had not only invited this group of righteous disciples here to poke fun at him, but also to invite a few hundred mouths. No matter how loud I shout, can I outtalk a few hundred mouths? Reason? I don't think I can outtalk them. Wang Ku doesn't even need to move his mouth. A few hundred mouths of saliva are going to drown me. Elder Tian, why is it this question again? Last time, Mo Sanshan was beaten up by my master because of this. Why are you here too? I'm not from the same sect as you. Why are you here to join in the fun? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. I saw it with my own eyes. I can't let you harm the righteous path, Tianjin said coldly. Who did I harm? Tell me, do you know how much I've done for the righteous immortal sects in the past few years? I have contributed to the righteous path. What about you? Wang Ku asked. That's right, Wang Ku saved so many of us righteous disciples from the devil sect. Wang Ku also brought out a lot of information about the devil cult. Wang Ku also set up accidental death insurance, so that the families of many righteous disciples won't have to worry. How many righteous families has Wang Ku saved? The group of people nodded. They kept praising Wang Ku. Elder Tian, as a disciple of the righteous path, you won't be respected just because you have a strong cultivation. You have to show your social responsibility. What have you done for society? It doesn't mean you're powerful just because you have a high cultivation. You've done a lot for the righteous path. Even if you have no cultivation, even if you have no money, everyone will respect you from the bottom of their hearts. If you don't have a sense of social responsibility, you won't help the righteous path at all. No matter how strong you are, what can you do? Elder Tian, justice is in everyone's heart. Do more things that benefit the righteous path. Wang Ku advised earnestly. Brother Wang is right. What a strong sense of social responsibility. The righteous path lacks people like Brother Wang. The disciples of the righteous path all agreed. Tianjin's face twitched when he heard that. Damn your sense of social responsibility. Elder Tian, please don't meddle in the affairs of the Sky Wolf sect, okay? It's not up to the Golden Crow sect to meddle in the affairs of the Sky Wolf sect, right? If you don't do more for the righteous path, you only know how to scheme against others to do things for the righteous path. Are you a spy sent by the demonic sect? Tai Luyan frowned. Tianjin was speechless. What the F***ck? I've become a spy sent by the demonic sect? Sect leader, these people have all been bewitched by Wang Ku. Sect leader, please eliminate this peerless demon Wang Ku for the righteous path. Tianjin immediately looked at Zi Chongshan. Zi Chongshan looked at Tianjin with a dark face. Do you think you're so capable that you're going to quit in the blink of an eye? Alright, cut the crap. Wang Ku, we met the Lust again a few days ago. You seem to be very close to him. Now, come back with me. We'll find out more about you and the Lust. Zi Chongshan said in a deep voice. What am I supposed to say to these hundreds of mouths? I'll get you out of here first. Lust, what do you want to know? You can ask. We're all doing this for the righteous path. I'll tell you everything I know. There's nothing to hide. It's not like it's something shameful. Wang Ku immediately said. Are you kidding me? I'll go with you? Am I that stupid? Wang Ku. Zi Chongshan said in a deep voice. Golden Crow sect leader, it's not that I don't want to cooperate with you. The problem is that the Golden Crow sect is not honest. Look at the Great Qing dynasty. Your grandnephew obviously can't do anything, but Elder Tian is still protecting him. He's using the Golden Crow sect's disciples to protect his army. Isn't it obvious that he wants to harm your grandnephew? I came to Qingjing more than half a month ago. Elder Tian said that he wanted to talk to me, and I didn't refuse. We're both righteous disciples. What's there that can't be said openly? I invited him to talk to me, but he ignored me and hid in his tent outside the city. I don't know what he's planning to do to me. Now that you're here, Golden Crow sect leader, you can't just listen to him and take me away for investigation. What if I'm killed by Elder Tian if I go with you? If there's anything, just ask. I'll answer it for you and everyone else. There's nothing shameful about it. Wang Ku immediately said. Zi Chongshan frowned slightly. Wang Ku was indeed difficult to deal with. Tianjin's face stiffened. What the F***ck? Did I refuse to talk to you for half a month? Did you give me a chance? You even said that I was hiding in the tent to scheme against you? If you didn't scare me, would I have stayed outside the city? Humph, Wang Ku, don't try to play the blame game. Half a month ago, I didn't want to come. You lied to me. Tianjin glared at him. How did I lie to you? Everyone in Qingjing was there at that time. How did I lie to you? What did I lie to you? Tell me. If I lie to you, I'll go with you. Wang Ku glared at him. Tianjin's face darkened. What the **ck are you talking about? You gave me a look and showed me Zhang Jingdao, who was pretending to be Devil Lord. You didn't say anything, but your face was full of drama. But I couldn't explain it. Tianjin took a deep breath and did not want to admit defeat. He said in a low voice, You said that there was an old acquaintance waiting in the palace. You even hinted at me with your eyes. Old acquaintance? Yes, I did say that. I was talking about Zhang. Wang Ku was about to explain. Don't tell me about Zhang Jingdao. Tianjin immediately interrupted him. Why can't I tell you? Wang Ku glared at him. What the **ck? You know my trick? You didn't say who it was, but who was the person you hinted at? It was that small courtyard. It's still covered by a thick fog. There was a person wearing Devil Lord's clothes and wearing the Devil Lord's devil mask. Am I right? Tianjin glared at him. You misunderstood. Wang Ku frowned. Misunderstood? You used Devil Lord to scare me. Is this your sincerity to have an honest chat with me? More importantly, you used a fake Devil Lord to trick me. Tianjin glared at him angrily. That was what Tianjin was most angry about. He was in the nascent soul realm, but he was so scared by Zhang Jingdao's fake Devil Lord that he didn't dare to enter Qingjing for half a month. That was a great humiliation. I didn't say that it was. Wang Ku was about to defend himself. Shut up. Tianjin glared at him. Tianjin, what are you doing? Aren't you going to let us speak? A group of orthodox disciples immediately stood in front of Wang Ku to protect him. However, Tianjin took a step and soared into the sky, flying above the fog-covered courtyard not far away. Wang Ku, your scam can only fool us for a short while. It won't last forever. You're relying on this scam to mingle with the orthodox and diabolical paths, aren't you? Devil Lord? What a joke. You're really good at deceiving others. Tianjin said coldly. Tianjin said coldly as he flung his sleeves. A gust of wind swept through the small courtyard. Tianjin, what are you doing? This isn't your house. Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom. The strong wind had completely blown away the thick fog outside the small courtyard, revealing a stone table in the small courtyard. Beside the stone table was a black-robed figure with a devil mask placed beside him. He seemed to be sipping tea. As the gust of wind blew away the thick fog, the figure in the black robe put on the devil mask. Devil Lord. A group of orthodox disciples was shocked. After all, they were all too familiar with the devil mask. The balcony where they were at was higher, so they could see everything in the small courtyard. Devil Lord was sitting at the stone table? Devil Lord? Ha 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 ha, all of you have been fooled by Wang Ku. What Devil Lord is that? It's Zhang Jingdao in disguise. Wang Ku is a liar. He tricked me like this half a month ago. He's full of lies. He even said that I refused to talk to him, and that I was hiding in the tent to scheme against him. He's clearly using a fake Devil Lord to scare me. Wang Ku is a liar. Tianjin rebuked angrily. Wang Ku's expression changed. Zhang Jingdao, you idiot. Why are you still sitting there? Didn't I tell you to escape with Long Yu? You're still pretending to be Devil Lord at a time like this? What? Zhang Jingdao, how long are you going to keep up the act? Are you waiting for me to expose you? Tianjin glared at him. However, Devil Lord slowly turned around. He was not nervous at all. Instead, he stretched out his right hand and pointed his index finger at Tianjin. Is this Devil Lord's move? Someone recognized it. Ha 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 ha, who are you trying to scare by imitating Devil Lord's move? Since you're still so stubborn, don't blame me for being rude. Let me expose you. Tianjin glared at Devil Lord and pounced on him. No! Wang Ku exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao, why aren't you running? Just as Tianjin was about to pounce on Devil Lord, a laser beam suddenly shot out from Devil Lord's fingertip. Whoosh! The laser beam shot straight at Tianjin. This sudden turn of events caught Tianjin and Wang Ku off guard. Wow, what? Tianjin's expression changed. Bam! Even though Tianjin tried to dodge, it was too late. A huge hole appeared on his right arm. Then, Devil Lord moved his finger gently. The laser beam on Devil Lord's fingertip seemed to have turned into a laser cutter. No! Tianjin exclaimed. Bam! Even though Tianjin tried to dodge, it was too late. Half of his shoulder and right arm were cut off instantly. He could not fight back at all. Bam! At the critical moment, Purple Mountain instantly appeared where Tianjin was. A bolt of lightning blocked the beam saber's aftershock and saved Tianjin's life. Tianjin let out a blood-curdling scream as he immediately grabbed his bloody arm and retreated. It's real. How could it be Devil Lord? Why? Pfft. Tianjin was horrified as he vomited blood. Is it really Devil Lord? Why is Devil Lord in the palace of Qingjing? How dare Tianjin try to slander Brother Wang? How shameless! Half a month ago, Wang Ku signaled him with his eyes that the demon sovereign was in the palace and told him to hide. He saved his life. That shameless bastard even dares to slander Wang Ku? Tianjin, you are such a jerk. How dare you treat Brother Wang's kindness as ill intent? Tianjin, you deserve it. While the group of orthodox disciples were on guard, they were also scolding Tianjin, who was vomiting blood. Only Wang Ku's eyes widened. What's going on? How did the fake Devil Lord become the real Devil Lord? How did it happen? Can anyone tell me? What's going on? But then, the Demon Lord slowly stood up and looked at the surprised Purple Mountain in the air. Purple Mountain? It's time for us to settle the score of the Longmen Convention. I have already torn Lust apart. How do you want to die? Devil Lord said calmly. P.S. First update. Chapter 237. Zi Chongshan hurriedly saved Tianjin, but his hands were numb from Devil Lord's beam saber. How? How is this possible? Devil Lord is even more powerful now? Zi Chongshan's face darkened. Half a year ago, when he and the Lust attacked Devil Lord together at the Longmen Convention, Devil Lord wasn't that powerful. At that time, Devil Lord was poisoned, but even so, he and the Lust couldn't kill him. What should they do now? Zi Chongshan? It's time for us to settle the score for plotting against me at the Longmen Convention. I've already torn the Lust apart. How do you want to die? Devil Lord said calmly. The demon sovereign's tone was very calm, but Zi Zhongshan could hear the murderous intent in that calm tone. A fierce aura seemed to rush toward him. Last time, Devil Lord was poisoned, and he and the Lust couldn't do anything. In the end, the dragon vein exploded. Even then, Devil Lord escaped? What did he have now? A group of righteous disciples at the Golden Core Realm? What a joke! Tianjin? Half of his shoulder and arm had been cut off. How was he supposed to fight? Tianjin was scared out of his wits. How could he fight Devil Lord with him? What a joke! Also, Tianjin, you bastard, didn't you say that Devil Lord was Zhang Jingdao in disguise? If you told me that Devil Lord was here, why would I come out with you? Now, how am I supposed to get out of this? No one can help me stop Devil Lord? I have to bear the wrath of Devil Lord alone? No, there is one. Wang Ku, he should be able to do it. Devil Lord was his guest. Maybe he could persuade Devil Lord not to do it. Zi Chongshan turned to look at Wang Ku, who was glaring at him not far away. Zi Chongshan's face froze. You want me to ask Wang Ku to intercede? Are you kidding me? Everyone can see that I'm here to make things difficult for Wang Ku. If I ask Wang Ku to step in, how can I, the master of the Golden Crow sect, still have the face to stand in the world? Devil Lord? You want to protect the great Qing dynasty? Zi Zhongshan said in a low voice. Devil Lord, however, stepped into the air and stared coldly at Purple Mountain. I will kill you today. Devil Lord was very direct. As he spoke, Devil Lord pointed at the Purple Mountain again. Zi Zhongshan's expression changed, and he waved his hand. Suddenly, dark clouds covered the sky. He made the first move. Lei Bao, go! Zi Zhongshan yelled. Rumble! A waterfall-like thunderstorm rushed straight at Devil Lord. If it were a nascent soul realm cultivator, they would have already dodged at this moment. This thunderstorm was too terrifying. However, Devil Lord was different. He didn't even move. Devil Lord just stood there and let the lightning strike his body. The lightning struck Devil Lord, which made Zi Zhongshan happy. Boom! When the lightning struck Devil Lord, it was suddenly rebounded. It was a pitch-black halo on the surface of Devil Lord's body that blocked all the lightning. The lightning exploded, but Devil Lord's robe and hair didn't move at all. Whoosh! A beam of light shot out from Devil Lord's fingertip and went straight to Zi Zhongshan. Thousand Silk Horsetail Whisk! Zi Zhongshan swung his horsetail whisk to block. Boom! The laser beam instantly blasted a hole in the horsetail whisk. What? Zi Zhongshan's expression changed. Suddenly, a Devil Lord's afterimage appeared in midair. It appeared in front of Zi Zhongshan and hit Zi Zhongshan's chest with a palm. At this moment, it was as if there were two Devil Lord. One stood in the original position, and the other appeared in front of Zi Zhongshan. The sudden scene shocked everyone so much that their jaws dropped. Hong! With a loud bang, Zi Zhongshan was sent flying by the Devil Lord. He spat out a mouthful of blood in midair. Only then did everyone see clearly that the Devil Lord's original position slowly dissipated. That was the afterimage. Devil Lord's speed was so fast that everyone couldn't catch it. In midair, Zi Zhongshan also looked at the Devil Lord in the distance in shock. You're at the nascent soul realm? No, that's impossible. Whoosh! Two more demon sovereigns appeared in midair and used the same move as before to hit Zi Zhongshan's chest. Lei Bao! Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. Boom! Suddenly, a thunderstorm lit up the sky. Zi Zhongshan was hit again and turned into a stream of light that shot into the distance. Humph! Devil Lord snorted in midair. Whoosh! Devil Lord also turned into an afterimage and chased after Zi Zhongshan. The sect leader of the Golden Crow sect was powerless in front of Devil Lord? For a moment, many disciples of the righteous faction gasped. In the blink of an eye, the two peerless experts had caught up to the horizon. Tianjun, wait for me there. I'll come and take your life in a while. Devil Lord's cold voice came from the distant sky. Pfft! Tianjun, who was seriously injured and spat out blood, trembled in fear. I'm being targeted by Devil Lord? Why? Wasn't it Zhang Jingdao disguised as Devil Lord yesterday? How did it become real today? Could it be that Zhang Jingdao is Devil Lord? No, that's impossible. Elder Tian, haven't you been looking for me to talk to you? Come on, I'll wait for you here. Wang Ku shouted from a short distance away. Tianjun looked at Wang Ku and his face was filled with anger. Talk to you? If I talk to you for a while, Devil Lord will be back and I'll be King dead. You scoundrel, how can you be so mean? What the *CK? Tianjun held his severed arm and endured the pain of having half of his shoulder cut off. He spat out blood as he flew into the distance. Stay? Are you kidding me? In the blink of an eye, Tianjun also disappeared into the sky. In the palace of Qin capital, the disciples of the righteous faction were still in shock. Zhang Xinxiu, who was standing at the side, said awkwardly, Wang Ku, you invited Devil Lord to support your ascension to the throne? Why didn't you tell us beforehand? The disciples of the righteous faction also looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wang Ku was embarrassed. How the *CK would I know that Devil Lord was here? However, Wang Ku could not possibly say that he did not know. I was just afraid that it would affect everyone's mood. Originally, the demon sovereign wouldn't have shown himself. Who told you to bring the purple mountain here? It would have been better if you didn't mention it. Speaking of it makes me angry. Zhang Shenxiu, what are you doing? Wang Ku immediately turned the tables and scolded. Me? I didn't expect it to turn out like this. Zhang Shenxiu smiled bitterly. You didn't expect it? Initially, Tianjin was looking for trouble with me for no reason. Now that you brought Purple Mountain here and it's being beaten up, if it survives, don't hate me for the rest of your life. You're not helping me at all. Wang Ku said angrily. Zhang Shenxiu was speechless. That day, I took the blame for you just to ask you to do a small thing. In the end, you're not helping me at all. What do you want me to do next? Wang Ku scolded. I'll find a way to help you resolve the misunderstanding with the sect leader. Zhang Shenxiu smiled bitterly. Knowing that he was in the wrong, Zhang Shenxiu was speechless. Well, although the misunderstanding with Purple Mountain and Tianjin is getting worse, I still have to give you face, Zhang Shenxiu. Wang Ke suddenly changed his tone. Zhang Shenxiu was stunned. You want to give me face? What do you mean? Fortunately, Zhang Zhengdao was not here. Otherwise, he would definitely know that Wang Ku was going to trick him again. The Z family army outside the city is Z Zhongshan's grandnephew, right? I'll give you face and not do anything. As for the group of Golden Crow sect disciples outside the city, I won't pursue them. You go and deal with them. Wang Ke said. I'll deal with them? Zhang Shenxiu frowned. Nonsense, don't tell me you're just going to watch us kill them all. The great Qing dynasty has been ordered by the heavens. The dust has already settled. This group of people stationed outside the city are traitors. Traitors in the dynasty were to be beheaded and their entire family executed. Do you really want my cousin to give the order to kill them all? And that group of Golden Crow sect disciples is amazing. They come to Qingjing every day to inquire about the news, and I just turned a blind eye and didn't do anything to them. Look, I have so many brothers on my side. Isn't it a matter of minutes to kill them? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhang Shenxiu's face stiffened. It's also because of you that I won't kill them. I'll also give you a chance to establish your prestige and let them thank you for saving their lives. Why aren't you going? Wang Ke urged. Zhang Shenxiu's expression was strange. He felt that something was wrong. However, he didn't expect that Wang Ke would give him so much face. Zhang Shenxiu could only accept it in confusion. All right, I'll go now. I also need to go back to the sect to see if the sect leader is in danger. Goodbye. Zhang Shenxiu stepped on his flying sword and left Qingjing. Wang Ke watched Zhang Shenxiu leave and sighed softly. Damn, that's great. The Z family army outside the city, that group of dog skin plasters, has finally been successfully dealt with. It's not that Wang Ke can't touch them, but he doesn't dare to. Devil Lord doesn't guard Qingjing every day. He's just passing by today. I've gone overboard today, but what about tomorrow? If he dared to kill the leader of the Z family army, although Amethyst said that she wouldn't care about him, who knows if she would vent her anger on his cousin? Today, the Z family army returned in defeat. Who knows, they might come back tomorrow. Letting Zhang Shenxiu handle it was really once and for all. No one would be able to find fault with it. Wang Ke comforted the group of righteous disciples and went to a high place to look at the Z family army's camp in the distance. As soon as Zhang Shenxiu returned, he was surrounded by a group of Golden Crow sect's disciples and the man in the purple dragon robe. Zhang Shenxiu talked to everyone for a while. The group of Golden Crow sect's disciples immediately bowed gratefully and then called their red-crowned cranes to leave. Only the man in the purple dragon robe suddenly shouted like a madman, as if he was unwilling. Slap! Even from a distance, Wang Ke seemed to hear Zhang Shenxiu slapping the man in the purple dragon robe and then scolding him. The surrounding generals were so scared that they didn't dare to say anything. Visible to the naked eye, there was a sudden mutiny in the camp. Countless soldiers were so scared that they covered their heads and fled. The huge camp became an empty one. Zhang Xinshu led the group of Golden Crow sect's disciples and left on their cranes. At the same time, someone grabbed the dazed man in the purple dragon robe and left. The farce was thus resolved. Okay, it's settled. In the future, if the Golden Crow sect dares to target the Great Qing dynasty, not only will they have to consider Devil Lord's attitude, they will also have to consider the attitude of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Standing on a high place, Wang Ke looked down at the Qingjing dynasty. His eyes flashed with satisfaction. Of the 3 dynasties in the Mortal District, one of them was completely surnamed Wang. Oh no, where's Long Yu? Wang Ke's expression changed. Turning around, Wang Ke rushed to the small courtyard where Devil Lord was previously. P.S. Second update, there's a third update today. Chapter 238. Qingjing. When Wang Ke rushed to the courtyard where Devil Lord came out from, the courtyard was covered by a layer of fog again. Master. A group of disciples of the Wang family stood outside respectfully. What's going on? Wang Ke stared at one of the disciples of the Wang family. Earlier on, when you sent someone to bring Miss Long Yu into this small courtyard, we weren't sure what had happened. It was only when Tianjun parted the fog that we had set up that we realized that something was amiss. Master, you saw what happened after that, so I won't go into detail. However, after the demon Venerable left, we felt as if there was a layer of fog when we tried to enter again. We couldn't get in no matter what. One of the disciples of the Wang family said respectfully. Boundary. Wang Ke went forward to touch it. However, Wang Ke went through it instantly. There wasn't a boundary at all. Master, there was a boundary just now. One of the disciples of the Wang family said in shock. Why did the boundary suddenly disappear? How did this happen? Wang Ke's face darkened. We don't know either. Miss Long Yu didn't come out, and we don't know when Devil Lord went in. The disciple of the Wang family said. Come in, I have removed the boundary. Long Yu's voice could be heard from inside the courtyard. Long Yu. Wang Ke was stunned for a moment before he rushed in. Although the interior of the courtyard was covered by the white fog again, everything was still the same. However, at a corner not far away, Zhang Jingdao and the disciple of the Wang family who led Long Yu here were unconscious. Long Yu stood at the side. Long Yu, are you okay? Wang Ke asked worriedly. I'm fine, but Zhang Jingdao and the rest might have to sleep for a while. Long Yu smiled bitterly. What's going on? Wang Ke asked in surprise. I don't know either. When your subordinate brought him in, he instantly fainted. At that time, I was shocked and was about to shout for Zhang Jingdao, who was sitting there pretending to be Devil Lord. However, when I went forward, I realized that it was actually the real Devil Lord. Devil Lord waved his hand and threw your subordinate into the corner. Only then did I see Zhang Jingdao fainted on the side. Long Yu said, Devil Lord? You knocked out Zhang Jingdao and my subordinate. How did you? Wang Ke said in surprise. Devil Lord said that I was messing around this time and made me stand in the corner as punishment. Later, Tianjun parted the fog and saw Devil Lord chasing after Purple Chongshan. Before he left, he set up a barrier and tossed a barrier bead to me. When I saw you coming, I used the barrier bead to open the barrier. Long Yu explained. How can this be? Sigh. Will Devil Lord be angry? Wang Ke suddenly became anxious. Long Yu looked at Wang Ke's anxious expression and smiled. I don't know either. You're still smiling? I'm fine here. I can still explain to Devil Lord that Zhang Jingdao is just wearing the same clothes. But what about you? Devil Lord made you stand as punishment. He must blame you for coming to play with me during this time. Wang Ke frowned and said worriedly. Don't worry, Devil Lord won't care about these trivial matters. Long Yu said with smile. Is this still a trivial matter? Wang Ke glared and said. Long Yu giggled, causing Wang Ke to feel a burst of anger. As the two of them chatted, Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ke's subordinates slowly woke up. You're awake? Wang Ke was about to step forward and ask. Long Yu suddenly frowned. Wang Ku, I'm leaving. Leaving? Wang Ku is puzzled. Devil Lord sent me a sound transmission and told me to leave. Devil Lord is waiting for me there. Long Yu pointed to a roof in the distance. Wang Ku looked over. Sure enough, Devil Lord wearing a black robe and devil mask returned. You fought with purple Chongshan just like that? So fast? Wang Ku said in surprise. Wang Ku, Devil Lord is calling me. I'm leaving. Long Yu took out her flying sword and immediately flew away. Wait for me, I also want to pay a visit to Devil Lord. Wait a minute. Wang Ku immediately said anxiously. Wang Ku immediately ran into the distance. After all, he was too timid. Without full confidence, he was unwilling to fly on his sword. However, the demon sovereign in the distance did not seem to care about Wang Ku. He didn't even look at Wang Ku. When Long Yu flew close, Devil Lord took a step and rushed into the sky with Long Yu, instantly shooting towards the horizon. Devil Lord, wait a minute! Long Yu! Wang Ku shouted anxiously. However, the two people in the distance had already gone far away. The only thing Wang Ku saw was that when Long Yu flew away, she turned her head and looked at Wang Ku. Long Yu and Devil Lord flew into the sky and disappeared. Soon, they arrived in a mountain forest. There was no one here. Long Yu took a deep breath and looked at Devil Lord and waved her hand. Whoosh! She saw that Devil Lord instantly deflated. It turned out that it was not Devil Lord at all. It was just a set of clothes and a mask. It was just a human form supported by magic. Long Yu waved her hand and the black robe and mask were put on her body. Devil Lord took a step and disappeared into the mountain forest. Qingjing Palace. Zhang Jingdao woke up and ran in front of Wang Ku with a look of despair. Wang Ku, I was knocked out by Devil Lord? Your subordinate said that I was knocked out by Devil Lord? What should I do? I'm finished. I've been targeted by Devil Lord. I didn't want to impersonate Devil Lord. You asked me to do so. Help me explain. I refused. Zhang Jingdao was inexplicably terrified. He had just woken up and his head was still hurting. He was ready to find the culprit for revenge, but when he heard the explanation from the Wang family, he was stunned. Revenge? What's wrong with Devil Lord hitting me? It's already a great blessing that he didn't take my head off. I'm asking for death. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Explain what? Explain that you're impersonating Devil Lord. Don't you know the consequences of being targeted by Devil Lord? Zhang Jingdao said in horror. Who said that you're impersonating Devil Lord? I didn't say that you're impersonating him. You didn't say that you're impersonating him. You didn't impersonate Devil Lord. Wang Ku said. Bullsh *T. Are you lying to yourself? Tianjin said it in front of so many people. I've already asked around. Others don't know the situation, but how could Devil Lord not know? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Relax. Devil Lord didn't kill you previously because he didn't take it seriously. If Devil Lord doesn't think that you're impersonating him, why are you yelling around? Are you afraid that others won't know? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao's face froze and he immediately covered his mouth. It's okay. It's over. Wang Ku patted Zhang Jingdao's shoulder to comfort him. No, I was almost scared to death. You have to compensate me for my mental trauma. Zhang Jingdao shouted, glaring. So you've been shouting for so long just to extort money from me? Do you think my money can be extorted? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao. It's just half a month's performance fee. Take it or leave it. Wang Ku glared. I was really scared. You have to compensate me. Zhang Jingdao suddenly became anxious. Wang Ku turned around and left. Hey! If you don't give me more money, I'll tell everyone about what you did before. When the time comes, Devil Lord will definitely settle the score with you. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Wang Ku didn't even turn around. Go ahead. After all, I'm not the one impersonating Devil Lord. Zhang Jingdao. Damn, why is it so hard to extort money from you? I'm almost scared to death. I'm really not extorting money this time. The dust settled in the Great Qing dynasty. Wang Ku invited the righteous faction disciples to warmly entertain each other and slowly send everyone off. After entertaining the righteous faction disciples, Wang Ku naturally found the demonic faction disciples stationed in Qing capital to play a few rounds of mahjong. He said that he had neglected them this time and asked them not to take it to heart. At the same time, he also asked them to take care of the Great Qing dynasty's royal family. The demonic faction disciples who played mahjong with Wang Ku naturally agreed. What a joke! Wang Ku's secular relatives were establishing a country. Although he invited a bunch of righteous faction disciples and not the demonic faction disciples, Devil Lord was still living in the palace. Since the Devil Lord was here, who would dare to not give him face? Although the Devil Lord didn't say anything, he was here to support Wang Ku. Who in the demonic faction would dare to complain? Everyone had a good time playing mahjong. The Great Qing dynasty was officially on the right track. After staying in Qing capital for a few days, Tai Luyun arranged for someone to bring news to Wang Ku. Purple Mountain finally escaped from Devil Lord's hands? Zhang Jingdao frowned as he read the letter that Wang Ku handed over. Yes, Devil Lord severely injured Purple Mountain and left. From the looks of it, Purple Mountain won't be able to cause trouble for me for a while. Wang Ku said. What about Tianjin? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Tianjin? With that pitiful look, he definitely won't be able to find me for a while. But... Wang Ku frowned. But what? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. But those lunatics from the Golden Crow sect might cause trouble for me in the future. Wang Ku said gloomily. You have the protection of the Heavenly Wolf sect. What are you afraid of? Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku's expression was ugly. He wasn't afraid of anything. He had the protection of his master, Chen Tianyuan. What was there to be afraid of? But his master was going to be promoted. Who would protect him? Although he had the great solar undying sword, he could still deal with those who caused trouble for him. But this wasn't a long-term plan. Oh, I forgot. You said that Chen Tianyuan was going to. Then the new Heavenly Wolf sect leader won't really fall on Mo Sanshan's head, right? Zhang Jingdao asked. Wang Ku's expression froze. How can that be? Damn it, I'm going to find Gong Wei. South Wolf sect leader? She's elusive. You've asked Tai Luyun before, but there's still no news. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. No, there's news this morning. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with anticipation. There's news? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yes, there's news from my elder cousin. The portrait I released some time ago finally allowed my subordinates to see Gong Wei's face. They know her exact location. Wang Ku said expectantly. Your elder cousin? Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. You've seen her before. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You mean the big cousin who has stubble all over her face and looks like a tough guy? Yes, last time when you saved Serene Moon, you even acted with elder cousin. You guys acted very well. Wang Ku said. Tui, can you not mention that stupid acting? Zhang Jingdao scolded. That's nothing. Wang Ku said disapprovingly. Zhang Jingdao, elder cousin, is in charge of the matters of the Great Qing dynasty. Elder cousin is also in the Mortal District. She has been in charge of the matters of the Great Zhou dynasty for the past few years. She's now in the capital of the Great Zhou dynasty, Zhoujing. Pack up, we'll set off tomorrow. We'll go to Zhoujing and ask the palace master to return to the Heavenly Wolf sect to protect me. No, return to the Heavenly Wolf sect to preside over the situation. Wang Ku said. Zhoujing? The capital of the Great Zhou dynasty? I remember that the Great Zhou dynasty is protected by both the righteous and demonic sections. The demonic sects are protected by the lust, while the righteous sects are protected by the blood-crossing temple. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yes, but the Great Zhou dynasty is currently in a mess. Wang Ke shook his head. P.S. End of third watch.